ye adwuma asem na me pese meka me papa kan asem bi kire me mmere bi a atwam na mante ase sa abre me nyini ye na maba beti ase se sa asem na oka no na emu eyedu ose se wo okraman na wo hu se okraman no wa hya ase epowo wo a wo ye ona no kraman na hya ase baake ate o powa ene na ekire se obi manaduane di eno nti na kraman na eye wa wo de no ohunu wo a na opo fi se obi manaduane edi na duan asem hu kakra me dwen ho anu me be hunu se ade a obi no obi betimi esane obi no obi betimi anante kwansima na omontam akwakote te sadia na Judas ene Yesu nam na eduru baabi a okoyi Yesu maaye no se obi yi obi ama obi bitre obi enyade a ebakwa nyese tehwa na eno asore aba ansa na obi be bitre obi be yi obi ama obi be pu obi na obi ntam betete no na nipa foforo bi aba be wuram abehya mfini hɔ a ɔka nsɛm kyerɛ baako ɔka nsɛm gu afoforo asom ɛno ene ma obi nani a ɔde ato so ne re a ɔde ahyɛ omu na ɔgyewudie betimi akase nipa sumasi de ɔyɛ me loyal friend sa loyalty a ɛwɔ nipa bi ne nipa bi ntam na ebeduru baabi na ayera no ada obehunu sɛ saa de no bi asi ɛwɔ wabrabɔ mu no hwɛ wo ho ehia obehunu sɛ obi hyɛ kɔna hɔ a ɔto takra ogyam ɔno na ɛka nsɛm ɔno na efuwele odi konkonsa ama oni nipa no montamu aba besɛe ɛnenti akanfo se abo bi beka wa na efiri wontomam ansana obi no obi ntam betete no na obi a ɔbɛn wo abewura ntamu ɛka wo ho nsɛm ɛsɛ wo kyerɛ nipa no ebetimi ama wo nipa no montamu ate awade bebira eguo ɛwɔ ye communities mu dodoɔ na yɛ nsɛm a nkrɔfo bi a wɔte nkyɛn ida sɛ yɛ ka gu ɔba na som ana yɛ ka gu ɔbɛma na som ɛne na de ntamteteɛ ɛba ɛne nti na anɔpɛyi me ka kyerɛ wo sɛ wankasa wo kraman ɛhyɛ ase sɛ epowu a na wama wani aba ho so sɛ obi manaduane di ɛno nti ɛna wahyɛ ase ohunu wo a na opowu no obi te baabi a na dwuma ne sɛ anamontuo bi a akyɛ ayonkofo bi a akyɛ obete tim obesɛ no Judas ekoyi Yesu maaye no already no na asofo no aba abe kansem akyere Judas ahye na funum ama wo mo nsem wo kaaye ogidi ye nti enna onya ho kwan oma okoyi Yesu maaye sa onu obi nam na ntamtete hye asese eba obi anakane wo be obi betimadi ho konkonsa ma wawade agu obi betimadi ho konkonsa ma obi a ope wasem waba be ye ne tamfo eno nti abusuafo anopei eno na ama me ka se susu gye madi na oji bibia dia ya na waye ahweye hunu se enna nyina nse enne na nipa no ogye udie ochena obetimadi hwammo obetime ama wonsa si form enti woni nipa nama ya na waye ahweye se enna nyina nse enti se papa ba waye krado se ubesom bone ba waye krado se ubesom se wonim saade yi na se eka wabrabo ho na wodi tu anamon a ebetimi aboa ama eda ubeduru sampempenso no obi a ogidie pa na wo se enne onim ubio no ubetimi atena se wante saasem yase na do re hye nipa mu bebre na eduru mpempenso bi na se nipa no yiwu ma anhwe ya uduti ebe bodan emu ɛno nti na anɔpɛ yi meka kyerɛ sɛ ogye nipa dia ya na wayɛ ahwɛyie nneɛma de owurɛ ɛhyɛ mu no ya na wayɛ ahwɛyie ɛfiri sɛ ɛna nyinaa nsɛ obi betumi akɔdi kɔnkɔnsa ama ayɔnkofo a akyɛ ɛnɛ no obi betumi akɔdi kɔnkɔnsa abatim ama ayɔnkofoɔ abɛdane atamfoɔ nti ogye nipa na wayɛ ahwɛyie anɔpɛ yi wei na mepɛ sɛ wode ɛhyɛ wakoma mu na wode pia bɔnten na wadeɛ bi a woyɛ no wotumi kɔ na wokɔyɛ na woyɛ a na wama w'ani ada hɔ ɛfiri sɛ ɛna nyinaa ɛnsɛ ɛnɛ yɛ adɔfoɔ ɛda ɔkyena ɛbɛyɛ atamfoɔ enti no yɛ ahwɛyie ɛwɔ saa nneɛma no ho ɛnɛ nso deɛ Awurade wɔde ama yɛ na yɛde ama wo enie yɛdan yɛ ho aba na yafa ewiem ensɛm
ewiem sachoy ekosi sen
Sompa FM
Ade Akye Abia aha yɛ Sompa 101.1 FM ɛnɛ ɛyɛ yawoada na wohwɛ ewiem a sɛdeɛ da bia yɛsusuo na yɛde ma wo no ɛnɛ nso saa na yɛsusu bi ɛde ama wo ɛnɛ yɛbɛhunu ewiem a yɛbɛdi adane ewiem gyina no ɛnyina adeɛ baako so ɛbɛdandan ne ho ahodoɔ wɔ akwan ahodoɔ bebree ɛso ɛnkanka yɛfiri anopa no akɔ wura awia no emu no ɛhɔ na yɛbɛhunu adane no kɛse ɛpaa na ewiem hyeɛ no anopa a yɛkasa yi egyina degree Celsius na 23 na ebepagya akɔ 28 ɛnɛ anopa yi ɛwɔ yɛntɛm nti awiabrɛ no ewiem bɛyɛ dededede ewiem bɛyɛ hye kakra ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnom ne nyinaa mu no ɛnɛ yɛ good day sɛ upia akɔ abɔnten na wakɔ akɔdi dwuma bi a weather no ɛyɛ reliable bibia ni hɔ a ebetumi asɛ udwuma a wokɔdie anopa ya yɛkasa yɛhwɛ animu sɛ ewiem kusuyɛ no ɛbɛba ewiem bɛyɛ kusu kakra mmeamea bi wɔ hɔ a ombehunu sɛ ayɛ sɛ nsu ɛbɛtɔ a sɛdeɛ ayerɛmo no ana ewiem ɛpepa n'ani akyi kakra no light na nketenkete bi a spark wɔ wiem no mmeamea bi wɔ hɔ a wɔn ebehunu ebi nkanka ɛbra yɛfiri anopa yi akɔ awia no mu no nsuom kakra bi ebetumi apete ɛwɔ mmeamea bi ne te sɛdeɛ ɛnora ɛyɛyɛ no na sɛdeɛ anopa yi bɛyɛ no saa na awia no nso ɛbɛyɛ yɛbɛkɔ so ahunu kusuyɛ no ɛno mu no akwanya sɛ nsuo kakra bi beguguo no ɛno nso ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnom na anwumere no na ɛyɛ mframa a ɛbɔ no anwumere no emu bɛfɔ mframa no mu bɛfɔ nti ɛbɛma mframa a ɛbɛbɔ anwumere no emu ayɛ nwunu nti sɛ wokɔda na usuro awo a na wabua ɛyɛ ntoma na wahyɛ ntade a emu edu ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnom yɛhwɛ animu sɛ anadwo no a yɛkɔda no biribi kumon ɛte sɛ wisie no ahyɛ aseɛ ɛkyekyere ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnom na ɛsan sɛ ɛkyekyere no nti na anadwo no mu ɛde ba nade kyeɛ no ɛbɛma nsuo no apete nketenkete kakra ɛwɔ mmeamea ebi ɛnom tie anopa yi ɛne da yi sei na ewie mu ɛbɛyɛ ɛwɔ yɛntɛmu ha ɛnom weather report yɛda yɛ ho aba na yakɔ abakɔsɛm emu
ewiem sachoy ekosi sen
Sompa FM
yɛda mu nyinaa sɛ ugusua na utie Sompa 101.1 FM ɛnɛ ɛyɛ bosome nkono September ɛbɔ bosome no ne da ɛtɔ so dadu da baako 11th September 2025 na ɛnɛ wɔ abakɔsɛ mu no ɛyɛ mfirinhyia 29 pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛyɛ ɛnɛ saa da no na ɛyɛ benada September bosome da ɛtɔ so du baako afi 2001 ɛna birichie kɛseɛ ɛbɔ America ɔman ɛno birichie a ɛbɔ yɛ ɛne sɛ Al-Qaeda aturutrafoɔ dunkono wɔn kɔforo America adupre bi a na afa passengerfoɔ ɛde wɔn etu kwan akwantuo no mu ɛna wɔn kɔto hyɛ driver ni no so na wɔn gye adupre no firi ne nsam ekyinkyim ya na America man mu ɛdan kakraka ɛwɔ hɔ a yɛfrɛ no World Trade Center wɔn de adupire kɔ woso mu sɛ gran ɛma nipa ɛwɔ adupire no mu ɛne nipa ɛwɔ dan no mu nipa wuye ɛwɔ America man mu a ɛbɛyɛ wiase nyinaa ɛhaw kɛseɛ saa ɛyɛ ɛdan no adupire no a wɔgye yɛ na ɛnyɛ baako ɛyɛ ahodoɔ 9 baako ɛkɔbɔ ɛyɛ World Trade Center dan no mu ne mfoni ɛna da ya fidie so yi ɛbra adupire no bɔ mu na igya tɔɔ dan no mu no sei na ɛteɛ ɛwɔ hɔ ɛnom ɛna adupire no baako nso ɛkɔ pemyɛ deɛ na ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa ɛkɔbɔ asogyafoɔ atenaeɛ a ɛwɔ America ɛhɔnom ɛyɛ yɛfrɛ no Pentagon no wɔn ɛde ɛkɔbɔ mu ɛna adupire na ɛtɔ so ɛnan a ɛno nso wɔn gyeeɛ no passengerfoɔ no de akokoduro ɛne atuturafo de ntɔkwa yantam so ɛwɔ adupire no mu nti no wɔn ntumi amfa nkɔpem ɛdan bia kikiri a ɛna ɛno nso ɛkɔtetɔ asase bi so ɛwɔ Pennsylvania ɛntɛmu hɔ ɛnom a ɔno mprepra kakra baabi a na awudie no ɛwɔ kɛse paa no ɛyɛ World Trade Center dan no a wɔn de adupire no kɔpem emu no ɛhɔ na awudie no ɛbaayɛ ne nyinaa mu no yɛkenkan nipa a wɔn ewu saa banada anɔpa no na wɔn yɛ 2,977 ɛna wɔn ewu saa banada anɔpa mfirinhyia aduonu nan a atwa mu enie no na wohwɛ mu a aman maako aduɔkono 90 nations ɛna na wɔn nipa ɛwɔ mu firefighters 343 ɛna wɔn no nso ɛyɛ ade a wɔn ho ɛkaayɛ ɛna 72 law enforcement officers wɔn nso ewuyɛ in the line of duty ɛwɔ hɔ enti no mfinhyia aduonu nan sɛ ɛna a atwa mu ɛkorɔ ɛno niesi yɛ wɔ America man mu Osama bin Laden aturutura asɛm a wɔne ne dɔm ɛkɔyɛ Americafoɔ no ɛno ɛba ɛma ewiase nkitahodie ɛne ewiase nneɛma ɛbebree ani daneyɛ na wei abɛyɛ akam bi a ɛda wiase nyinaa so a wiase ɛwerɛ ɛmfi ɛda ɛno ne didi mu ama America esuai ɔko ɛwɔ Al-Qaedafoɔ ɛso edidi mu a ma ɔkɔkye Osama bin Laden ekum no ɛwɔ ɛhɔ ɛnom ne ɛwɔ abakɔsɛ mu ɛnie nea yɛde ɛma wo ɛnie ɛwɔ ha ɛnom
yɛn nyinaa yɛtie Sompa
ɛyɛ nɔkorɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛtie Sompa adeɛ kye anɔpa bi a yɛbɔ wɔ amaneɛ yɛma wosua adeɛ yɛkae wɔ abakɔsɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ woma werɛ firi ukurom hena bɛn a woyera adwabɔ ase sɛ yɛwerɛ firi yɛabakɔsɛm a yɛnhunu baabi a yɛfiri ba na yɛhunu baabi a yɛrekɔ ɛno nti ɛna anɔpa bi a yɛde kɔ abakɔsɛm emu ɛwɔ hɔ ɛno na yɛwie ne saa no ntɛntɛm so a yɛnhwɛ yakwan so sɛ na ebesi ayɛ ɛnɛ da yi ɛnɛ ɛwɔ yakwan ɛso no wei deɛ ɛyɛ tiawa yɛde ma yɛn ho yɛn a yɛnam fam na yɛtwa akwan emu no deɛ yɛbɛsrɛ mo ɛne sɛ baabi bi a wowɔ biara sɛ wotwa kwan mu a twa kwan no ɛwɔ baabi a yɛamaake ato hɔ sɛ ɛha ɛna nipa timi twa kwan mu ɛwɔm sɛ yɛamaake hɔ sɛ ɛhɔ na nipa timi twa kwan mu deɛ nanso ansa na wobɛte asi kwan no mu no hwɛ hunu sɛ emu yɛ ansa na wasi mu ma driver no ehunu sɛ usi kwan no mu nyɛ sɛ yaka sɛ nipa timi fa ha nti kaa no ba na enyina yɛ koraa na wowate asi kwan no mu sɛ ɛha na nipa fa daabi baabi a wobɛduru nso wobɛhu sɛ nipa kaa no agyina no na kaa baako gyina ha no hwɛ ntamu hɔ ansa ebia na motofo ebi ba ansa na watwa kwan no enti ansa na wabɛte asi kwan mu no fa baabi a yagye atom sɛ ɛha na nipa fa na afei ma driver no ehunu sɛ wopɛ sɛ wotwam na wotwam ma ne nyina ansa wone no nkosi akan because bi kura ɔba na wate free enti no ansa na wobɛtwa kwan no mu no ma driver no nhunu sɛ wopɛ sɛ wotwam ansa na watwam ɛwɔ hɔ ɛno ne bɛboa ama ɛnɛ yakwan so aye jojo ede ama yenti enen so no kwan so jojo emu nsem a yede ema wo enie akasimansia na abo adopai eye nonsia ade akye bia edwumadie enie yenhwe da ubom kakra nsem ahodo a edi akotene ene edai. State of emergency not yet necessary in Galamsey fight Mahama. Ghana Mampani John Dramani Mahama nie enro ne nsem kyerofo hyiaye no ene yebisa no state of emergency a wo mu bisa ene pipi na nado dankwa akufo ado afra se no na omampani se ye wo mra ne nhyehyeye a eka Galamsey no a yebetim de ako enti state of emergency de lalai ye nuru ho kra se yebe yusumpo a yenya enuru ho enom. Retail sector reserved for Ghanaians Mahama. Yera Mahama bio ene ka se o se wo hye eye boja adwadi a ewo ho Ghana for and China for Nigeria for a o ma betena Ghana yedwam na wo mo ye boja Ghana ni to nyado na wo ton bi Ghana ni to handkerchief na wo ton bi saa ne ma ni nyina o se emra ne kyere se boja de ewo ho Ghana for and we na ho na do niema ba wo fa kogu warehouse na Ghana for metu enkonkoton boja eno ne dia oka ho asem. I respect Ghana's democracy. I won't be a supreme leader. Mahama. Ura Mahama say enkrofo keka say esan say NDC for doors or parliament inti omo be chinchin niema na omo beje oman Ghana boso o say ono oje dodo amamuo etom enti no onye bibia da ebesi Ghana dodo amamuo no democracy no nitiase ewo yeman emu. City stabilization, BOG interventions withdrawn, market adjusting Mahama. Yera Mahama say nansen city no anaye kama dollar no city na nya hoden achen dollar no sana Bank of Ghana for kotam sika na de abeshem na ye de kora no city no ya ye mra na ye discuss ashem city no ya ye mra na discussion was say de o magai sa de no na sa de no o magai no efri say they say oman no city na nya namon agina so a efi na ekoi ono abetimi abo ne bra anyini enti no ehia say yebe to no chalk bia ansa na wetimi agina. We have survived without borrowing. No quick return to capital market Mahama. Yera Mahama say oman Ghana abosome nwotwe nie so obi hye ye nkoma nka ye nyinni say yebetimi atena oman mu a yenko abesiabo na sese de se de yetumi asonson ye ho bosome nwotwe ko nkono na yenko abesiabo no edi adanse ese yebetumi atena ndi yempere ye ho se ye ko amansan dwa so akoboro abesia ede aba oman yi emu ene ye de a ode ato edwa. Galamsey, hundreds of excavators seized, 9 forest reserves reclaimed. Mahama omampani kasa nora wo say excavator nkono ena yakokyere ewo kwaye mu na eno achi no kwaye mako enkono bi nso a Galamsey fo asɛ no wo ma san kotuatua amana no aduadua nnua ne nsensan ewo hɔ a ye pese kwaye no esan esi ne nadaye mu ebiem. Free SHS policy not only maintained but strengthened Mahama. Omampani Mahama say womo baye free SHS no de di nkan womo ntwam de etosom yenu oma hyemu den amana ye pampe na say de enema ekoye ewo free SHS no mu echen eye said womo eba ebeto ye no. We are here to restore the soul of the nation. Or say oma base womo de oman Ghana ne kra edwane free ne mu no omo san ade ababiem yenkofa kasebo no na ho e na bete nsem dodo no a. Good morning.
Sompa FM.
Ebobo some ne de atoso dedu eda baako ene ne Sompa 106.5 FM Accra ya ne nkrabata edoso esena adibi ewo manyimu na yatena se ede ensemetwa se na kodwoje si no nsi abremo kase ebo ensampa no pei yensa ntwerofo abɔ ne boade abeto samufu animu a wasem na edi ani hwɛ eba ne say Facebook no so Sompa 106.5 FM Accra afa YouTube no so etesa hwehwɛ krojen Sompa FM live ye live o e wa damfo pa radio Paris France abrochimamu ama brofo no nyina sese bon 93.1 babia Sompa TV wona hwe adabraka ekumasia headquarters no wonu mabie dia tum ama mansan wo mo fakase ne mfefe ho na anopen na kwadwoje si aso yasene no anopen na kwadwoje si aso yasene no kai center so nkunante yebe NDI endpoint homeopathic clinic Dr. Dubuate na damentira sada na anopakuru ya no ye ka kire se ma omi ni mustu tontina 74 ye 20 afrani T74 na afro obetwa bibia no mo a menye promasido de odi so hye kakra bi boto no na na fotwewom no ama energy foforo eno ne yekuta bia anopai ensam ne ye bia ma wo na de di mu akotena bati bi ne se chama wuntume se bra wo ba yoko ne na namon samanfo a wo mako nyina no wo mbegyina nani so na die nti ene koba asa
Ghana Mampeni John Dramani Mahama Shagana for Bosse Galamse wana ofakoti kwansu etuo no wo mde hihye foforo kra eba
hu bi na mo se ubedru enkran tema port ho no a excavators abesum ho nya asemwa na wo ma bekle na mpenimfo yi ano se enye kle na wo mo kle o edi congestion
ekuo bi yi wo mu tie free MPP amanyoko no wo mo de wo mu titai edi atai Dr. Owoahene Acheampong echi
afe yekọ South Africa mamu a wo mo de China fo mako enson ekoto naduafie adan so wo ma kidnapping we ni nuanom yaboa no se no nsi abremu kasebo Sompa fie de enana kwadwoje si company limited wono ena no pay ne dia wokuta yemu ena kenkanfo triple A mine eja pia pam dada mene menu aba
oba apa nana ya kechre
ye bia ma wo ye ba sesia
Adishma Manche Breka Sebono and Chemu Ankasai near Enrada and a Ghana Mampeni John Dramani Mahama Nyakwai and a Ghana Central for Wo Memu Edition Munina se Niama Waye Wabro Betina Abenian Sono Wochum Ade Akye and Central for Sabaya yes we bebo de Rona Ghana for and who de Ecoso na Enrada numere Wabrana Aboy numere Nongotre and Wone San Central for Edi and Shemo na Wabro Nyakwai Ejina Simpieswa one Ghana for Ekasano Central for Nibi Ebusan question say ebon Ghana hasi ya dia edi nyapa galamse wana wo fakuti kwanso a wo mo etu fom agudie wo mo say ensu a ene ensase no say ene opeso wo ye ede fan we no ene o mampanyi chese wo mo di hihye bebre edi egu akwamu a make say na empanyifo bi kra chese on declare state of emergency wo se de be nya de a obeye nemom no wo mo di hihye egu akwamu a make say ye wo kofo wo mu wa bonten ebo ensu a ene ensase no ban wo se blue guide waterfall and a woman this adwuma into o Ghana for boss e ba ne se fom agudie to a won mo se yensu an obehwe na sa eku a wo ate a wo mo hwe so wo mbesia no kwan no wo mo timi aye adwuma
we destroy it. And so I gave you the number of champagne machines we have seized and destroyed. As we continue to increase the numbers of these Blue River Guards, I'm sure that we'll be able to cover the tunnel, we'll be able to cover the Pra, we'll be able to cover the Ankobra. And we hope that then we will start seeing, some reduction in the turbidity of the water. But even more than those on the water bodies, the destruction is the forest reserves. Because the rivers take their catchment areas from the water reserve. So if you destroy from the forest reserve, if you destroy the forest reserve, the river or the stream will dry up, because where it takes its water source will no longer exist. And so that's why
Adishma Mani Pokasa ye Ghana Mampeni John Dramani Mahama
afe yan transam no so na yengura santemantem asantemamu no titina ni awoda osona manyoku ano yewura Bernard entwebo asiakon dodo na abone mra na echema wuntumi na me boso me da na etoso adonu nso a yoko foto nsafre no na ewie wo mo de hye wo makache ho enafu abi no wo se di ohun wo nani so no ne nananom ati nananom wo nse do a wo mo nso ne leto da nyina no ohun wo mo esanse ho na nya bia e wo se desani pa utimi dampo ema ade chen wo de ntia wo ka sansemi no na wakwa kopiem wo adanse na wone omanfo no ebo nkomo no wo kana kosem de ohun wo yoko wo no makache e de kire wo mo
na ye bechi chama utumi ba bia ko ye ne be ko ye no me se minister wo tu na wa 2 3 edana kasi ana dana kasi no e go straight fiasa na the same thing no ko say na wo hye ba bia chama utumi me da nearly that me see na me ko aka me ku na obi a no se wo telling you obi a se wo a wo wo me mo wo ma busia fo mo oda fo no o ma wo no o sha se wo na sha se wo ko enti mi mu sa bi aka se bi mi mu sa bi wu wo ba bi a ka pa fo mi ni ano anu sa ke Yesu Kristo e tru ba bi a tia o tia mu ka se ali sabatani maja na no pa me no
we want to me chapter 1 no ana waka maja den wapa me de ohunu wo yoko se na nya de so wu na nka wo enti bia wo mo de ne kwoto ye na nya bia mpa nka wo se nipa etena ema ade echi no na kosem adanse na wode sansemi ekoto dwa ewo adanse askwa constituency
yeda so agina amanyosem emo na etefo be kaye nche bia na NPP amanyoko na bie kwanto ho se wa wo pese wutu franka ede ba amanyoko no won wa kwanya se wode forms ebekọ won mo headquarters ampa meka se nipa num na wo mo etime esamete won mo forms ya meka se wo mo eye campaign den ebinimo ene na madanse ene ade na eno wenam so ma wokopiem ewa Aguna West mesini emo ewo asante mantemu a MPP amanyoko no ekuo bi ewo ho ya wo mo se efra wo mo delegate for wo mo yi wo mo ti a wo mo se so wo mo hwesa ne niam esi ekono a Dr. Ade Akye na wo mo to aba no ema no se wo meye frankatuni mfama MPP amanyoko no a ebetimi aboa na wo bra sa dwede ekoso do ya ne opanyi a wo no ene de koya no eye Yera Ebenezer Donko edwetwe nkomo ene wo kya se wo mo hwe nia obetimi di asundwe pepepe yo se ne MPP amanyoko no e pa asundwe wa amanyoko no mu a eye Dr. Ade Akye ene betimi aka wo mu abomu
yehu da egwa kese ya atwei ono so osefata de odibia oyeye oyo pani bia ye de yeni atufom de nu ni asembia nu ni keken bia oni ni obi a si etum yeto aba no ye de mana obetum de nkabom beba MPP party ni mu because oyo bi a ogina finfin this honorable Ade Akye Minia obetum de support ye de ba honor ye ni ma MPP party no ebe fa ne campaign for
transparency work no ken nsem wo no ho baumia nsem wo no ho na senior work wa kese aka na ipe mankofo nti asika no woka ba hwema brand no obia odema asem bia eni ho nti efise onu no ne coordination ne yi dwuma na owina ne ton wo je na election no enye de
Arishma eni awodo ekotie ye eye delegate a womo so eche kwan ya womo fi se Dr. Ade Akye ebetu franka edema MPP amanyoko na bebo na eno na chi no ye ne Yera Ebenezer Donko wono ene ye leader edema delegate ono so eche mu sei
as a year candidate ye mo yesiem wa hei ye doso pa nanso na no pay ye fefre ye ho dudu a ye nya won emponi na woni na wo ye delegates a woto aba wo Aguna West constituency kakra bi na wo ye volunteer groups a wo yi ejuma wo de bo a party no nti abri na wo behu MPP colors no we ni waje nti no pay ye to nsafre ho no za ye ne ye candidate ye hia obi a obotum wa aka party no abom na obi obotum wa aka party no abom ene hia ne papa Ade Akye so ne day yamudi ye nim na ye de support na ye de ma ye papa Ade Akye osande 2023 ye ejuma ye de ma na hone kasa na hone nziye no enu bebre na emama opponent that is NDC wojina the mensam no na wade attack party
no Yera Ebenezer Donko eye leader edema delegate a wono mo ewo Aguna wo bra wone ye sentre ni kwaku adema etwehwe sankomo yi
ene ye nwura nsam foforo mu na soafo a wo hwe akwantempon ho nsam so na wɔsan so ehwɛ ɛte sɛ aka akɔbadie ɛho nsɛnso transport minister yɛ wiem deɛ nyinaa ka ho nsuo sofoɔ wɔn deɛ ɛka ho Joseph Bukari nipe na yɛwura yɛ akasa wɔse huhu bi ne namɔnten Ghana for sɛ excavator bi aba wɔn yusu sɛ galamsey korɔ na ɛna wɔn de ba bɛyɛ port wɔn nya asam ketewa wɔn ho sɛ yaklɛ na baabi a ɛkɔ no nsɛnkyerɛfoɔ mu musam na yɛwura Joseph Bukari nipe deɛ aba bɛto so sɛ we no nyɛ sɛ bi a wɔn akla excavator na mmom port hɔ abɔ apɛ so no ɛna wɔn kra hɔ sɛ de bɛyɛ na ɛhɔ bɛda hɔ ama afoforofoɔ nso apɛ sɛ wɔde wɔn dwetire no wɔ nneɛma bɔ ɔman mu mamfa so papa bi ba no wɔn mo nso nya baabi ɛde wɔn deɛ ɛba bɛguo nti nyɛ sɛ bi a excavators no na wɔn akla we kura no ebi akɔ akɔdi Michelle Camp nom ɛne mmea ahodoɔ a nhwɛmu mapa bɛsan so adi hɔ akɔ akyire.
We calls for the evacuation of all excavators that were at the port in Tema. Now, on the 22nd, I made the GPHA, Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority, put up a public notice that we were going to evacuate all the excavators that were in the Tema port to 1 Michelle Camp, 2 Burma Camp, Teshe Camp, and 49 engineering arrangements, so that we would decongest the port. If you remember, before we took office, there were a lot of container congestions in the Tema port, and we had to take time to clear to allow free flow of business in Tema port.
Transport Minister Yera Joseph Bukari nipe no enyuma eda ni wura no ene yete no
na eno adanhye mudie bi ekoso ewo nkran ha se tiefo beka yi a enche bi a ena aboso kan spare part dealers wo mo panyi ede betu udwa se wona wo fi wo mo amaso abepie mu wo memu titu ni Nigeria fo a wo mo wo memu a wo mo di dwa no ekwan a wo mo de Ghana fo efa so no enya de a wo mu eni eje ho nti no wo mo ba betutu wo mo shops ni mu nyina ema wo mo de dan no kra ebai nanso ede no bedu ye no na chese asanso akwa ya asam foforo kra nam so ema sompa ye ne opanyi no edi nkomo edi fa ho na eno ada na enhyemudie bi ekoso a ene womo eni mpanyfo womo efri Nigeria na womo echiemu na ne nyina efa kwan ya womo befa so womo betoto ne maye na sa mentim wase asode wo Ghana fo ne Nigeria fo entem no womo ebetimi asovo na no enam so ma chairman edi ma aboso kan spare part dealers Yera Henry Oche ene central for twetwe nkomo ene ode to womo anim se emprempre de womo ahia na womo gusu aya womo ni mpanyfo ebehia na womo to niama no mare se send your moye so meto two shops no mu no sisi ade wo mo atoabo ase kakra ya wo mo twen se wo mo ni mpanyfo hia wi ansa na wo mo hu ne wo se wo mo ye eto aso.
Bank interests are very high. When you need loan or some money to clear your goods at the port, it's very difficult. We are facing challenges here in the market. So we can't sit here in Abosokai for our brothers to come from Nigeria, China, Turkey to take our market. Our message is clear. Some foreigners wholesale to us and they sit in the market and do retail. These are the challenges we are facing here. We are not making any money here. We have challenges in the market. So now, we, the executives of Abosokai Spare Parts Dealers Association, are going to sit down and do a review after the 3-day exercise that we have embarked on. We are also going to talk to the authorities, the stakeholders, and brief them what we've done so far.
Adesma Yera Henry watchere dwomtreni edema Abosokai Spare Part Dealers wabra woni ensen training nana oponchecheku atwetwe nkomo no.
Anopei nana kwajo jesi company limited ekoba jesi sempremo woto adanse ho ne makase wono ena ne dia ya wama ya no ade brewo na uhia danse ho ne ma enkoba bia oye baako wo se na opepem kan ho na kɔ ne nkyɛn dia wode hye ase dia wode kɔ na wieye ne nkyɛn na abenya firi meka ne sei no nkyɛn sɛ de boda nso na doa penti ana cement emu ayon roso nom ɛhɔ na wɔsɔkɔ na adwuma penti na Central Steel for abona baso sɛ we outstanding building material tonfo enti anopai babia wo bia na nakɔdwo gesi hwehwɛ no ɛno an sɛ wofra homa ne 020 4355 040 020 4355 enkra ya tantra hill ram bat no so ha babia wofra na wonsa kano anopai me ka wo sɛ jonso twamu yade bia no de owa no aduro endpoint homeopathic clinic Dr. Dubu Atenho na abenya anope me kanfo de amawo awo ne yedi twa opo a ne nchen na awo no obetimi adi badudwan ene nti kan ho na wasam wapomoden pa de aka ho physiotherapy de yɛmfa mfine fikyire nti yade ɛtew so bia no wo nkran a ɛne ɛne shell signboard sprinters kwan no so wɔ abro no ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna afei koro no abohia ɛne ekumase asantema mu ka ho na kɔ na afei kɔgye adu papa ma hotomra 0244867068 Dr. number no ɛne ne nkasa Sompa wote yabo yaba ɛyɛ Sompa no a baabi anam bia wote no Sompa ngrabata no ebia na mmom wote Sompa yebo yeba ɛne ne wahwɛ wo mpɔtamu na afei wote Sompa 106.5 FM no esan sɛ ɛyɛ wo hɔ ne yeba na adekye bosome de ɛtɔ so adunu nsia yeba ɛyɛ Sompa dome market ɛne nti anopa awia anwumere yedwumadie nyinaa yɛne adwadifoɔ no ɛne wɔn a ɛwɔ dɔme mpɔtam hɔ ɛna edie enti a no wahyɛ no nso na wɔyi a yɛkan yɛse ntasuo nkɔ nante Yas Company Limited a wɔnom ɛna de Yas toothpaste abadwa so mekyerɛ Leicester Company foɔ ɛne ne brush no wɔn mu kuta yɛ mu dendenden ɛde borosoɔ no ne apɔs no sɛ saa da no bra na afei bɛgye akyɛdeɛ san ka ho wɔyi a yɛkan akwan apono san da hɔ ma wo wonso apɛsɛ oni endidwa enti eba ne sa ene adwadifoɔ epono no nkasa wo 0547 548 538 0547 548 538 na enepe wo mu no yenka emfa mawo 2074 ni o tete ho de entia ne nananom yedudo si ho ma yenum bi ansa na ebinom kura atwi wo mo sen ede bibia to wanyam no sa na e wo de ekire na wo mo bɔ yenkomwa no ho ban sɛde bɛ ne ebenya hoden atimi akonti anyarewa ahodo a ɛba yɛmpɔtamu na firibira yɛgya tomu na obɛsɛ yɛyɛ nyina pɔbɔn yɛde ya yɛbibia hyehyɛ yɛnsɛm san twetwɛde ne yɛwowɔ sɛ nwa a wayira ne nam ya yakwa so ɛno nti ɛna 2074 asan hwɛ tete atempɔn no baabi akwampa ne da akwa akɔfa na fe state of the art technology abɛɛfo kwan so wɔn asan da so di agu toa mu a fiboboa bia hia bie na mmom o ma akoda no fo ana wafa afuro ene obi awuni mfinhya dumienu de yenkamfo ma wono ma aka bia no momfa ne sebrato ba bia eto onro bia ebi wo ho kan shi drag lane afei kumase ashton kolinak ho nyina wonsa eka bi 0246 073 498 eye tontina ana T74 wo ma homa ene wo mo enkasa anope wo mo kan yehu nti ne yenu matoso a yetimi ahwa promosidofo womo twisco food drink ni bi eye aduane na esanso ya anomonye anopa wu hia bi mofra ni hia bi womo lunch park no park gum na womo nonom eba ne sa wokosko timi sua de yie ena foterebia nka won esanse ena fotuwom we ya making food and drug authority womo stamp kutu no womo de asisu se bamsa anopa yi pebi na nonnom na ahyeta etu Ghana cedis pe womo kutayemu ene yede Sompa na kwajoje si no nsia bere mu kase yebo no yede somwo ma ye na ye hutia wamra yeba yebekɔ South Africa mamu wo mu de atimi achecha na fo nso ede wo mato na duafie de ntine ye haye ntumi de wo mayo no yede beto osisi a
Homeopathy clinic Ghana had obi anim sesa ye prostate na baby omutibi ye screening ema hu ni ye etu ase a na eye endpoint homeopathy clinic anase eye kidney eye liver problem wo fa baby ena adwo na de fa ne premature ejaculation no a ba ma bi a wo ne wodofo akwakwahia ase wo di ne ho agro ase wo tonte ene ye bra endpoint homeopathy clinic na ye moa wo ema ne mema mo pa wo eye endpoint homeopathy clinic wo mo de mufua yare bia infections bi ne wo ho anase bia wo hwa wo fa baby na adwo kidney problem prostate de endpoint homeopathy clinic kuma se ubehu endpoint homeopathy clinic e wo konoma bohia e na Accra hanso so de wo mu ginamu ankasa e wo spinters bebre friend share signboard no huduro na ubusa sa wo pe endpoint homeopathy clinic obia e be kire for endpoint e wo 0244867068 and 0274234321 endpoint homeopathy clinic wo mu dem fu
Ewra me pa cho bra na me hwa de wo bag
bra
aden enen so biem
hey time heba me hye ya me ka se yi ba akun ani wayi me yensen
bra sanya time heba me hye esia gyimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen
we de udi se ofa ni nyina
time heba me hye me ka se me di won dance ya heaven ene de mekwa akopie enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture
enye enunku o de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no time heba mixture duro no ene ye ma oba a wafa afuro de o ma akoda nofo ene akoda woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi se obeto aduro yi bi anoma hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab am yehu se wo atridie malaria yi bi answer
aye na DHC na aframa na ya kama saa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden kwa
wokọ pharmacy ana baabi eto nro bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi biato
T74 yi enye ma oba a wafa afuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratwe yi atom
TV Emma Aketuapa.
Yadawase Emma Wambo ene twɛn na Emma Aketuapa pampa yɛnto akase no so na yɛnkɔ wie wa ma no ne South Africa mamu ɛna mede okɔ akopie wɔn kɔɔto ɛwɔ hɔ no aso China fo maako nso pɛnchi ɛde wakɔ akɔgyina mmeranim na wɔn ntansa ne sɛ wɔn abu wɔn apaadie mmra yɛ wɔ South Africa no so ne nyinaa ne sɛ wɔn de Malawi fo bi akɔ man no mu a wɔn afanyansa kwan na de wɔn kɔ hɔ enkratasem ese ye fa wɔn ho bia no nyade a wɔn mo yoye na edi wakogu factory no wɔn mo ye adwuma ye bro wɔn ahoɔden so abreko a wɔn nhome na no na baako ye brebre nya kwan te ho na okotia ɛhɔ aposifo na so na ntentem wɔn bɛbɔ pini wɔn mo bra na wɔn ka bi hye mu wɔn factory hɔ wɔn mo chi nipa nson sabre South Africa court ɛwɔ hɔ no ahyɛ sɛ wɔn nkɔda fiase mfinhyia mako aduonu enti nipa nson obi ekomu mfinhyia aduonu na saafo ni Kevin Chow Jan Hui Queen Lee ena Jacken Zo Mabeao Dai Jonyin Enezan Chenlea wɔn nyinaa ena yɛde wɔn ekɔ akɔtum no wɔn kyɛ sɛ nipa mako a wasesa wɔn akɔkɔ wɔn nipa kuma na ewie yɛ ntansa no wɔn de mako wɔ ha duosia ena kyekyere wɔn kɔmu ekɔwie wɔn sane wɔn ho wɔ ha duo no mu wɔtwe de ɛbebare wɔn a wɔn yɛ ho hwie nye yie eno na mra na hyese yemfa wo mo nkoto afiase en mfinhia no aduru no eno na bibifo bibusa se ena enyanwa South Africa to de edin a na yede bibia ekose wo mo meboa yen Ghana yetimechi bi mo na yaye wo mo baaba ye gya won kwan wo mo kɔ wotwasia no wo masa aba enti den na wose yeyo da kyenka se ebom ye be wura makɔ akosi ase de wo mo hwe oye nti a yetimi so wo mo a ye mpen kura antimi antie mu no ye de honsem ebeto afa no waso wafidie no a eye Sompa 106.5 FM anopa no nsi akase ebo ayato edin na kojojesi company limited kase no eno na ye de to awi de edi mu akotene bia wote ye ne se chairman antwibo si akon chairman wuntumi se de nti a woka Ghana fo mu nsori o na se de menya Ghana na ebio no eye se de ne wo hunu wo nani so oyeko ho no ni nananom nsamanfo sanse na wo wuba
Sasu no mampani John Domeni Mahama Shagana for bossa wana wotu form agudia ofa kwoti kwanso no behwe na wotu ase
sada na yesanso ebo pinimu ewo Ghana port a yewura ni pese excavators a wo mo ekosesa no enye se clear na wo ma clear di congestion na yekọ South Africa China for nso yese wo mo a traffic nipa de wo ma akwa ye nkuru tudwuma yaso wo mpa chimfinhia dunu akankanfo no anopei ye kenkan ma wo a ekọ Sompa 93.1 headquarters Asantemamu na yiko 100.9 so je Sompa Tarkwa 101.1 je ya Takura de Sompa 103.3 Doma Sompa 101.3 so fa bie na bono Sompa na henkuru sunwane 98.9 yewura keke pepra ne se kemo etopeten ye no sabre kro na 90.7 nkransa bono east wono mo nso age ya wo mo ede peten amafra wano no ho anyina no yensa eka bie 106.1 enu etachima de na wo mo nso ede ko ba bia na Kingdom 106.1 so de mama nkesemfo Adamfo pa Radio France Abrechima mu Paris wo mo nso etopeten www.sompa.com ensemi nyina agu ho Facebook ni Sompa 106.5 FM Accra na Sompa FM Live ye YouTube akankan fo ne triple A man ejapia pam dada anopa mini aba
oba pa nana ya keche
ye dan ye hutia wa Ghana today ye de brew
Stranger in Jerusalem and a wouldn't say Ghana ha the oye sciatica originator, sciatica pace setter, sciatica commandant, sciatica researcher, and your funny 21st clinic and any yampa, we a stranger in Jerusalem. I'm not surprised. Every say Obien who Becca me say a bus sciatica the wabi woman was sayaria. Now what minim emu alpha and omega. I obey 21st clinic Ephraim. 21st clinic any majuma. It is a wabim popesa sciatica yare no tia sie sciatica yare no hunu mu a wo call 21st clinic sciatica yare no mamincho mu fi se bia watidi no edi na yawo de nanso yare na nya de sciatica edi no sciatica yare no ne di no ede ba yare na eyewo a enye de tia sie sa sciatica wotia na anu maami bi se sciatica no akosi agwo age ka ho asem no me pese me de to me ba Beba se me di me bato if se din na de nam se maame sciatica na din na de o ba yare no enye de yare no yare bone yare ye wo na mo aye mobo yare ye wo na ma wo paachia yare ye wo wontimi ntina wo to so yare ye wo wo nante kakra bia na wo chia yare ye wo wontimi ni wo kunu na wontimi ni wo yire enna yare ye wo wo nam wo na wo so usisi yare ye wo de bia na wo to ase tutu yare ye wo de bia na wo siremu tutu yare ye wo na wo nantu ebre yare ye wo na wo nanti na wo gire hu ba bia nye sa yare wenye yare ye de to ye badin edin na de ba yare na nya de edin no ede nanso yare na nya de ye fa ne sciatica na Ghana ha wo mo ye expert Ghana ha wo mo ma binwom Ghana ha wo mo ma ye mu research na wo mo ni mu nuro a enuro na ebi ni mountain so this 21st clinic no eye 21st clinic 21st clinic sciatica nuro no wo kwa abonti na wonya bi wona mo nkwanche no obi ka kire wo se edro weje na ye de sciatica wo boa bra 21st clinic na doctor for wo mo ntena se na yen show na yen research mfa wo ne hu de no e bia wo de no hu wonti na efa wo sisi achi na efa wo to ase na efa mu no ebesi wo na se e ya fa yi no to so ma me 21st no so ati ase fa 21st no to so ma me fa sciatica originator no fa to so ma me na minim ne ameka sa yare na free wo sisi achi fa wo to ase na fa wusem na fa wanantu na besi wo na ase na e kawo na e hyew na ye wo je amo aye mobo ama se wo da wontimi na wachi ama abrantie wadane akokora ababaawa wadane abrewa se aka wo nkokora na nka wukuta poma bra 21st clinic ne yensa wo yare ayare sa papa eye 21st clinic adwuma no wo munnimu ye betimi aye wo massage bi wo ni padua bebo ne nsam wo ma massage bi a 21st clinic be ye wo no ye wo bebo wo nsam aka se motimi aye massage ama nerves no tissues no a efa me sisi achi fa me to ase fa me siremu no ebesi ase no emu atene emu numme ne timu aye ne de adentia aye 21st clinic enti se wutie me ene edai e wo Sompa 106.5 FM Accra na bia wo ho na wote se wo to ase ye wo ya wotena se kakra bia na emu ka wo de wotimi se enti bi etwen wo na se etwen wo sirem ene wona nto me pa cho sa yare no ene ye fa ne sciatica na Ghana ha wo mo nimu no mo te ase no mo ye ne ye sa ne yare wo mo ye commandant eye pay setter wo mo ye researcher eye 21st clinic na 21st clinic na eye yare sabia eti enye sciatica nkoa ene wo mo sa yare bi wo mo ye hu adwuma ne mom sciatica no ene wo mo de agidin ye bie ye nkrabata bebre se de be ya ye betimi asom Sompa 21st clinic ya trege ntabamu ya trete se akokọ baate obutonu kosia so akokọ batan a obutu ne kosia so ye pese ye ben wo etinya afa na bia se bia wo tema wo se jisa me bankran da bi ana me wo kaso a jisa me bankran me wo komasi a jisa me kosunya ne da bi ya bia ni nyina bi eti se wo nkran a se Tanton Hill runabout ho ne wo se wo fi Achimota Mall na eba ase wo frusro akotantra Hill no wo nsani fa so ho no a ho na 21st clinic wo se wo fi Amasaman na eba na wo du Tanton Hill runabout no so a wo nsa bonkum so ana mo nso so a mo watema no ye wo Roman Catholic asafo no anase Roman asafo na chi ho kansoafo obom market obom kwan so new market ni yetuam ana mo kumase ehwa overseas Sompa FM ye headquarters no a eye Sompa kumase 93.1 no edan na wo mu no sa dan no a ana 21st clinic nso wo mo wo sunyane ye ne regional hospital first gate edin hwanimu ana techiman GN bank dandada no ye kuram ana nkranza ye ben children's park munso amu watakwa ye ni Roman stores ni din hwanimu takuradifu afie kuma number 9 taxi station enu nso ye ginam brekum gonso oboase etie be simple amount enu nso be frɛ 0540 311311 0540 311311 tiebiem number no sa Raimo coordinate synchronize align kama 0540 311311 yankwa 0540 311311 simple 0540 311311 21st clinic fa wo yare ne bra fa wo stroke ne bra fa diabetes no ebra wo fa ba bia adwojo no wo de fa bra malaria na ache wo ne diabetes no ene hypertension no wo de fa bra na yensa wo yare na eba sciatica dia ye ne wo enuomu kwabrane enuomu otumfo ayetimi edesa 21st clinic ye bom abaso moni atuma ye salute mu enano pai doctors ne nurses ya motia tese na mo sori no pa ba adwuma na mo massage nkrofo eye niam wo 21st clinic no ye salute mu ye bom abaso ewo adwuma pa 21st clinic eye sciatica originator sciatica pacesetter sciatica commandant sciatica researcher ya bamoba ya wo system ni mu ache
Wonsom ni nipo afei wan ya mamia wan ya mera dinti obi a woko kokrama etop no fom ntokwa no enye wono nko na sese woko ne senti ena Palm Global Foundation ene Aboso Health Center akom ntoma bo ano e the breast cancer awareness ene free breast screening to me die sronko eba etisem ne say no one should fight breast cancer alone to me die yibe baso memenenda 11th October 2025 ewo Aboso Health Center anopa 9 na shasie ya ton safre wo bibia zebra na yen fifi wo no fu no mu nhwe se breast cancer anakokroma etop no fu mu onye bia na ye ho koye na obefa so a ye be so ano ama na se wonye bi so a ene na ahweyie na wo pedwumadie yi ntremu ana opese wo boa e wo kwan bia wo betume so ana mpo opese wo so global foundation for ase in cash or in kind free 0248 025 969 media partners aya Ajimpa FM Dynamite FM and Oyeman FM breast cancer awareness any free breast screening dumedie ye hwe wedim se obeba na ebeyam faso de kese pa e dia ma
Sompa FM
Opuya wampu ni kwao odi enije ni kwansha abarabo mu afutu nyamsum woni daso ade enije abro ni panyina Sompa TV Yabo Sompa Ebe Sundima Fidino to Sompa Fato Sompa TV Na ya wani pama o Na unu arada Ifisa kudie munsemo ubenya Aberabo munsemo ubenya Nyamsungu nsem ubenya Aniji munsem ubenya Enyumpane kakuma ubenya Yamaimu amanyosem ubenya Osumpa dibra ubenya Ubenya nina ubenya Sompa TV Yabane papini su Sompa die Ema kefiapa
Sompa no trendy o. Sompa is trending and trending and trending. Trendy pa. Edino ko pa. Enti ya declare say Sompa is no more a new station. Enye new kra. Because ure mu se si an na bebe ya haja bebra to agu ure mbebe kra. Sia. Yasem haja bebra to agu. Muno waka asem se enti munsiesie mu ho nsivi se munim donko a efie wura no wabeba anopa babia wo bia ma yemfa achema kese emfiri wosompapa akoma mu emfa ntoa mo afiefie mu nnwumam mo ka mu ufon so babia wo awutie yembia dwumadie ene yato ne din se Ghana Today na asipiesie yemfa makase bodamufo se wono beye ne fefefe ede ma yen na de yaduru so no ena nkrata hodo mu nsem de wo mo abobɔ no tofa ede akwa akotototum na enu achi no ensem a edi atwaguo wo man yi mu de ebinom kan na wo ma chiachia ne pa no eno ena yewurawura mu ebe sade etie no ede ma wo na Ghana no wonso ebe senkun wo nsem timiti bisra enti wonam na hona bonganien na fe de ekoso no nso no wo hunu ne ka ede afiri ne ti ede abesi ne nan enti enya tena sesa de a abusua enko ba bia mo afidie no na Sompa 106.5 FM Accra na eda ha no esan so de 90.7 Sompa nkransa sabre kro na eda 106.1 Sompa Tachiman ena eda 101.1 Sompa Tarkwa 103.3 Sompa Tarkwa de life 101.3 Sompa Doma wo mo biatum Adamfo pa Radio France abrochimamu enye na ho na YouTube no de wono mo afefa enya asamowa abrochire ni o man yimu obo information na ne musa yedura kontomra ana afe konchonso abiem ewo wanchi traditional council no hwe animu ho apɛ babia wo bia nso ya na wa moya to nka dwumadie so na wudi birthday ana se opese wo de mo no nsem bi ma ade hye bi no utime de fa hye ne nso anopa ya pam dadani medi ho chiame na mapamfo na ye krado deda se de ya woda bi adura ye ma wuni yaw na mom yaw bi ewo mu no etuko enam de wahunu ede afiri de na wunni mu nti ene nso ya tena se abusan fam makwaba
yeja
wonderful who say mpenimfo kan sembi buruni po na kan say ladies first but men before nti won say minya ma makwaba na oje ye wonderful so before no now what the kan awuram mo
bani say aya na ye di po ni nyina de amahu
sa pepepe
wo complete wiase
ema
wo na me wiase ye complete
okay tete ho Dr. Kwadwo Agye ya ewie ya baby okopie yenti efra na kwagire agre no wonderful or say if you educate a man but if you educate a woman
just one woman one girl you educate the whole nation
wonderful
the man ankasa wo complete wiase ankopon adibo mu se be ma na wonye complete
no correct
ti obo oba be kan hu sa fi be ma adi ena se nyankopon adibo mu no so wo ka nipa na chese wo ka e de wo ka be ma nipa ya be ma ma wo ka oba just let us create man
in our image
we also then I will create a woman
okay from the man
ti ba no wo de ne be ka be ma no ne ma be ma no ye
complete
ne ma wi ase nyina ye complete
o man aduane na o man nam to so
okay ba na kan ho a ya na me ma no ma ye akoma to ye
no kore
ba na ye kan se
teacher say e ma no ena foto wo mu
na fotre
se na nsa ne na ye ka ba wo mo ye se huhuro ni awo ma no wa ye se huhuro ni awo wo huhu nu o keka wo Mano wa mujitum
omo ye huhuro ni awo but omo ma wiase ne complete be ma kro omo wo nche ma ye complete
na me ma no zia ne ta ye mistake bi wo wa he wo no abeka me ma ye ta ye mistake bi se ye pese ye force ne ye te maase Oye ni a wintime ntem ma na se e ma ni nye yie ana oba pa mebo
pa yenti enwo ase
nyame kura ntem ase
o hwe ne ma ye menim yenti enwo ase
okay
a o nto aso de na me de ma ye se empe so any yenti ho ase ye fa ne zanti fa nti ho ase
nti ono no de ne ho ne ntene ho ase wo be de no ate na ase
sometimes so ti so o baka say nti me ma me bo mu ni ana bibia e pebi e to aye se ye bibia ka ho lashes o de ama ye peme de ye e twetwa o se abembe
what to aso
ma ye makeup
enwi no nso a
enwi nso ma to aso te se bibia e fake
sa
ye de nam ye bibia e fake nti nyame wato suru a no
ye tie sompa
na me bo ma ya na ana unze ma ye bibia e fake na se je me nim nie me di ntoma na aye na ma be sompa ma ye makeups ela me tete enye no me di aso me more de say
me nsem no kura oba pa me na kamanu
enti ma de ye bibia
ne mom kai hu ne se enye fake na mo ye o obo ade ebo ade nyina no owie no wo yo oba ka ho ade aye yo ye bia nso no e wo ho akugine ba bi hwe ne din bonza wasa ba be krokra na kakra ukugine ba bi hwe ahun se ha ya paapai no wasa ba be
it is dansie
wonderful
unya to blog ni wie onwie
enti
obete ya fam ho
nyame ewe o mu wie no finishing no o man
wo mo na ye wo finish se ni esi tu ono a
enti enen so o de amaye
nukre
enkrante ne mma enante se ya ba no nso de ne ya ba de ye nie no ye mfa ye senka enti anopen sam no doso na mom ya hunu ba bia wutie no na wo ka wo hunu se de be si a kire mu afa sompa no na wodi adwuma ni nyina ebre wade che e wo domi dwom ho no e sompa no ama amansan nyina hunu nipa e wo mu no na yatena se de enkrata no mu nsam ma sei na de etwagu e wo Ghana ha nyina no wunya bi no e sompa no na wutie di afiri enti wunya hunu radio sade ani dwumadie tie ana ebiruma ya amanafono ado me de kra say mintie radio bio ye the radio experience foforo kra etwa 26 September efiada ye wodomi dwom brana beje achede sanka ho sade ya obrempon eka no no na we ya ye be no nye ye nko ne ye ba esanse ye ne Leicester Company Limited won mo ye ya toothpaste ne toothbrush abribia wo ma ye sin fitanti etumi kasa obadwom ene edi echi ame ya ba ne ye ba achede nso ye pi enti ana wode wo ho ahyem na aba ne sana no pay ye betwa de na fortuom promised of what we school no ebi anonom na mom man fanso bi akeke enkutwa fakasa natural mineral water fe no no twa na enema ensesa mfamma wo ewie saa na wuntimi ne dia oba pa time ne ya no wapebi time heba mixture na Dr. Tafrija de wonya adaje aye ho adwuma no enni wakagina mu na wo ho ento eba ne saa dia wo beti atetoa toa no nso yente ewo twi school yete wo hagye ho enti hyɛ nso saa na fa ho ebata wunya didi wia sɛ be na enuane a wadie no ebi nkɔdeda wo se ase ana sɛ enkofa nka bi amrɛ wo san sɛ ebi wo ho di wia na agye wanum na fe wo de cavity fighter toothpaste Pepsodent no etwo sen anopai sɛde oba pa di kan hyɛ ase no obrempɔn akamfo nkyɛ mu no yɛ hyɛ ase firi ne nifa so sei ma mentwa mfiri wo hɔ na fe yɛnkɔ na enen so minim sasa tie bia obekye yembiribi
me kura Ghanaian Times wa ha
wonderful
enti me fa Ghanaian Times nhyase wa ha na Ghanaian Times no dia ba wa ha sei wo se UNDP for na ka sei wo mo se Ghana ye lusu sika ba ye se $520 million US troppable dollars na unim ni entia
ye de today
yes e fre bibi biodiversity destruction Sadia no nema yesi sika sa ye lusu sika no rough
biodiversity destruction science
we science for na betia se ha na samufo adwempo ewo Ghanaian Times mo ma mo so be ha me ye man kwada no a wo mo tro BEC no eno na wo mo de aba wa ha samufo kire se enye BEC nko a enye wasi no nko a yenka ni nyina mo mbaako waye kefo emfa nkugo maboboa no sene waye kebetimi agina ni mudie mu yie no ehu hia pa
sohwe bia
waye kewom so bia wa ye ki wo mu no
because West Africa Examination Council
enti ye tro Ghana ha no Cote d'Ivoire fo tro bi
no kre
Burkina fo tro bi Togo fo tro bi Alataya wo mu nyina tro bi wo bia wo West Africa ha bia no wo mu bibiri matoye bia no wo mu na hwe wo mu so hwe so na nso ye behwe no wo mu nkura wo mu die mu integrity ni ho na mu me se ye hwe no ye safeguard wo mu integrity no nti kwan be ne
no why na ye so safeguard
no ne asem no ne asem kese no a se mufo de aba Ghanaian Times ha no na mu ma ese kusi bedo osasa
menso mesa
nti aban wo ne de ye Ghana fo wo mo de ye Cote d'Ivoire fo wo mo de ye Liberia fo wo mo de ye ena bio asukuu fo no ankasa wo mo de teacher fo wo mo de wom bambo fo wo mo de wom ena nkoda no we sua de na ankasa no wo mo so wo mo de wom nti ye collective effort ena ese nyina keka bom ne ye de boa
enka bom
ahoden na etimi aboa ma bibia etimi akoyie e de ama bibire matoye eno kakra wa hasi na enra ewo ye kase so ye de tudwam ewo hasi se ukopie mu ewo warehouse bi Chinese warehouse bi e wala tabi okoshi eja ya ekoto efie makomako enwotwemu ya na warehouse ne ka ho ebie no Ghanaian Times abomu amane ewo ahase a enye asemkuma akura na wo kire se ye sika asem no economy no emu tretre second quarter 2025 emu atrebe so ha mu ntemu ne nsia ne akiri pom yensa
eno trend ne bia na
da bia ban kontabufo na eka ewo Ghanaian Times mu emu bai no ne yebusa se ne mu bai no e bai kugu ho abotom no ya sembusa ya aba nti Ghanaian Times kakra de bai no ene mabombo no
ene mame for daily guide do bon krata no ento so na guide eni ma say omampani dada abedie Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia make say what de ne campaign akopemu e wa santemantemo adanse formena enu ada na owohodobo na wo bra wonya kwan ene delegate no edi nkomo no ena wo ka asemi edify ndisi amanyekuo no eche se ase ndisi amanyekuo ni omampani John Dramani Mahama ebetena abenwa de so no wo mo de wo mani esi MPP for so pa anye wo ye hwe e wo abefu ditafidie so ye be kwa akofawo se de wo mo sha ase fefa nkofo MPP for wo mo appointees ene wo mo mpanyumfo a ye de wo mo sisi dwumekuo bi ado no wo se ha adwe pa onu e ka no nko ade anka wo so omampani John Dramani Mahama ene edi samanyekuo no enka niam ha oman no emprempren no ene ne ka wo so wo mo eye na so wodi wani kosi obi so se bi obi akotena social media TikTok no waka asem bi asebi o enye se bi wodi watem kra o kire na adwe yesa se yesi democracy ka bi ma mi ka bi amombuo enti se bebu no bi kwotena social media so no o kire na adwe a eno nche se o mampani o suma se yankofa no enti o se eyade e adwe mpa ya endi se benyuko no etietia MPP4 efa ahudie so eno ada ena wode sa asemi ekoto dwa ewo adanse formena na eno eda nchen a yesi national service for make say nyame ya domu a wo mo ba be postu wo mo November 1st ya and a posting no eba be kosom na acting executive director and the National Service Authority meko no eye ma me road sedo wono e dia tudwa se wo mo ayenya posti wo mo ahase e kasa na wo mo e ma pressure ni ade wo nya botere esa system no eye kakran enti wo so de ne ebedu so ba kan ne kenyame adomo a November bosumi ne mu de ye be sha se ye be posti wo mo a enwo ma ne daily guide and so Ade Abana GTEC for Ghana Tertiary Education Commission GTEC for na eka say wamusu wa to distant learning centers 149 distant learning centers ya wamu operate ewa Ghana ha say na Director General Edma GTEC Professor Ahmed Jinapo Abdullahi wade de this ansem ya to dra was say ekwanya sa distant learning centers no wamu force do wamu dwuma no ene GTEC for emma brano entale esan say ebi bu kra operate e wa so dem mo ebi mu so offices just baby popo chue bi na wo mo ye adwuma empo nkrate dia danse say wo mo mfanye say adwuma no krampo no wo mo nibi enti wo se wo mo yehwehwemu ama 149 distant learning centers no ya wo mo operate wo memu no ya shate wo mo down ya tu wo mu ya yese wo mo twintwan so na penifo enyemu enhwehwemu anopai daily guide do bon krata no enso ebo eho amaniye na Apam story be a walk that a fire to su ensia. I will guide one more and rather. Akosu enshira ma me akosu agwa boache. E ma me ba ko pe a hot bite so.
Tepu a woman.
No correct. Oh yeah, hot bite and when you break 5:30 no. That story we oh yeah. Ara ho pa ebusia. So when your daily guide now cook at a fire to su ensia. Abaye bia wedi fisha no eduonu enson. You say your friend as Mabel Asantua.
Kaswa.
Kaswa all the way. Now, Ebusha Ara, the boyfriend, yeah, your friend Emmanuel.
Phew.
Wakokuno.
Was not Ima.
Never pass your friend Ima. Yes, Wakokuno.
Yeah, why you have one of those who are them hand.
Oh, Wakokuno,
Yamene young ho.
Ebusha, you see the end of Wakokuno course of Bemano Salome. So didn't see a friend Salome now.
Me mamma no.
I see a friend Salome. Oh, Bema, Wakodo Ban Chairman Yachino. Your friend Salome. Okay. And you see, Marco Salome, I will be bell as Antoine. Now, you could do, you know, and my yes, you will be a contour. They do one more. Bema wouldn't to me, no. I see, I don't grab Bema when you're crumpon.
A musuo.
Who are your musuo about
maybe you should secure. Bia said that nerdy man who said
witness say oba ele secure na ebo no secure sanity pad
okay
and na ebo maybe enti e dead say na abaya no wabu nsa and wo ka che the boyfriend ima say bebu mu nsa enti me ni untimi nna
kotokofa aba
ti ye ni mo say ima akwa ko fedro
ni din no Emmanuel dey
okay edin guide edi aba we po same same
gwanka mo
wa wo ya di mbone
me twin brother so your friend Same
Yesu papa adwuma
ne Same no anhwe ya na nkwa ya Samuel na ye Samson
o se Samuel no mo ye Same no
sa
Samuel
Samuel
oh onyankopon ba frɛ Samuel
Samuel o boss so asui
na ye se Same ye carpenter ni and na the girlfriend ye Mabel Asantoa and of course Salome abaya ne se wabu ne nsanto woni ne ntimi nda Same said Debbie da oboa yes eyewitness kwa so okwato so na abaya Mabel ne pants na watete no ya abaya no wo prene nko wo try so wo twa ne mene abaya ne prene nko na de hanky achechire mudu na abaya ne da wa muase ki o muase ebo no wo
enya we ho no na ya na wan to sebia bi beka se wa no ya nya abodam se mo a
hwe se wo hwa abaya no a abusua ne ho papa ne ba santoa ne ho fe baba nice girl shape bi be say ibisa ya odi so kama baba enti ina mi busa se ewia se no empra twe no sisi baby ekoni ana ha won worry no wonye no empra twe mu steady mo ho
akomko
kanwa
kane wo betimi akase wo
kwada oba nchen
na sade enem pokura no ehu
sade no ehu because bema de bibia timisi ba omo say Same eyewitness so omokoto ye no na Same nso afeduro ya na ko peso no so because
na omo mo ano mane nom
Dabi wanu
maduro no but amfa
nyakopo no pesa akwase wo
wamfa ne yie
ohia
bia wono me no nko amfa nsuo no nsuo
poison dia saude odi nsuo fra na kama
Same ni ba no so no say wadi ewu no no so ko pedro twa se nkran eduro ni bi
se wonye be ma
san ne akokoduro
wonye be ma
en wono ye di say as police for jan so the doctors for ye kwa bia so ye pe no kwa ni atwe na so Same be yi wo no because ultimate for biba na wo bekunu wo mo di pada enti ebusia ewo page 6 ewo daily guide do bon kwate na story ba ko abidi ewie ewo guide ase na Romeo ye nyina ye nim no abrante oyen sentro ni ye nua be ma no na wa babo ntia kasa wakeke bi akire Yewra Sam George so onya DSTV HD no won hwe LGBTQI+ ni ko ba no eno na Ghana for hwe I said was it Yewra Sam George to the niesi DSTV so was it DSTV so ever so dey bia fambre ye nanso kian ke was wo be fight it wa bra LGBTQI+ e wo hono mu a ye twen se mo be ka ho asem wo yi wani dey ato baabi nto ose won dey wo se no on twi nani enko LGBTQI+ wo no mo e wona isi aye hia e ho amade bon so abepie mo e wo daily guide double enkrata no emo
Sompa FM ene wafa daily ma memfa daily post dey wa post aba echire no mampene njondramani mahama ne mfoni de echire kakra kratafa to sonson e ho na asem no bia wo no wo se obia ni ho obetimi de ne hwene ana anensa akwakoto orafo ene momama na nyinya setie bia hwehwemo wo mayo ne de apia bonten no setie bia mra ebedi echire ama de ne ho bomu bia no emra na de ne se de se na efata edaha ebio wasa 3.5 billion ena wo mode wura free SHS ma esei ewo nan a ejina so a mofra ekọ nyina no wono mo ko school no kwa na free SHS na chine track no so kura no wo mode da so no eno nso esei wo mo afiri so eno daily post de bokrata ne de no na wa mananso ho wo se se 24-hour authority bill wo mode ko parliament ama parliamentarians akwakotena homra se bedwafo no wo modoso ho na eno achi wo magye atum ama ababe ye adwuma anopay daily post de oposu ba ye bi eno no na wo de TDC boss nso emfoni abetoa Yewra courage mekafui nunekeku nunepeku a wonderful I mean ni agbeleman nunepeku ne mfoni ne da hayi na ewo kratafa etoso nsia ene wo se wo de kwaku baako ene ne media limited no afi afoforo miensa bi ka ho wo de wo mo kokoto se wo mo agu ne ho fi enti eno nso nsem ene da hayi na anopa daily post aposu bibi di aba unya bie kratafa etoso mienu a wo de Simeon Gbagbo ne mfoni aba beto
Laurent Gbagbo ire no
wonderful ene wo se ese maame no yakle no
otimi kwa
president woni watara de kwa yam so enti ho nsem no bra wo mo gifiri woni ne kunu nsem
okogina de
o sa kwa akogina de enti anopai edaha na wo kurom France baby adamfo pa
radio wono
ene yese PM foforo a wo ba ye sai na adwuma se grassroots force hene ha
protest den
nyasamwa enti eno nso de da ha anopai daily post nso post ede aba na obapa Elizabeth ofosu ajare ni bono east this year techime ya tifimra se bedwani so afo a wo hwe dwadie ene aworo kacha mu ne ma papa afiri mu aba ya mfa so beba manyi trade minister ne mfuni ne da hai na we no wone dombe ekọ Osaka World Expo no bi no wo se enwuma de efiri mu aba titru so wo kura yo ho a abusua mensan pem ko wanim na adodode nam kwan so eba anopai eda ha ye boso edema yatifo ya se Ghana economy no ye nyino Ghana's economy accelerates to 6.3%.
I don't know government statistician no
aban kuntebu fo
de ba wo Ghanaian Times mukra
okay na we no growth in Q2
yes second
quarter 2 no
second quarter no second quarter no June no end no
anti
say your third
quarter mu na we okay Ghana's economy accelerates to 6.3% growth in quarter 2 driven by services sector services sector no na ama enema etime kwakama na enyini ntentem saa no na wo service be mu na wo wo Sompa media service yes evo wo man no ene babia nyameka ho anopai ehonsem edaha na sesei wono mu a eto ye nema titru ede kwa ama no ne international buyers no wo mo nso ekọ wo manim na kokoto ana ese woni si so pa enti wo kokoku ya mu a yere ho na sa abire yi a enonom no ba no ka ho gu anonom aduro no yere ho
na otwitwa nkrampan no
na wotwitwam se de be na mframa be fam na timi aso yi na esomfa so no
ya homo no ase so na mframa mfa ase nka ho
ha ntia no so ho nsem eno no na ne nyina echi no de wo hakrata fa etosu duba akwan die bra safo betena ase no ya gudie mu nsem enti wode ne nyina ebeba uwi a Daily Post de bokrata no kohwe akiri yewna samijamfi enegina hayi eno achi no wane doma won mu hia en wo chese we the maiden edition of the Mining and Mineral Convention at Kimpiski enti eno so edaha ba bia aburu betim ye million no yanko
yehu atase ejafa phone no na abie Psalm 21 verse 11
Psalm 21:11 enyom
aduonu baako
ne mu
dubaako no bie ho na yebekan twi no wo Chronicles say yankenkan anti me meka brofo no wa ha no aka twi no aha na mu me konsem no so Psalm 21:11 bie mano bie twi ne mano na Chronicle ni ode ba ye wa ha no ansa na pambe bie ho no ma me nkofa semufo adwempo emfa nhase e wo Chronicle mu Chronicle say eye pa say double track ye twa mu ni akọ single track watchre say eye papa education calendar no say the yes sano every double track e de akọ single track no ebeboa pa nti o man ni nyina ye nsom na enko ye pa say ne Ghana economy nso yabo ho kase no emu ensem e wa ha sei na ECG fo say enkamfo aso amope 225% increment no eye Ghana fo nhwe mo ho yie esan se nkrofo na momo fraud so fraud nkrofo de ECG di mu amanfo de ECG edin ji nkrofo sika o momo nti ya Ghana fo nhwe yie nti se ne Chronicle de abosi ECG cautions Ghanaians against momo fraudsters ho abonsi afrawo se wa okura wo hia meter ene send momo efa number we so na yemfa meter na meter na ready na minim ko am fa so hunu se nipa so mesi per meter one be from na some pounds se per meter na say inside aka ho and one mo bokoko say Ghanaians should be careful against momo fraudsters ECG for na kan na say ade ehu hia pa anti Ghana for mo hwe yi obi a fraw na send 20 Ghana send obi kura de na no buy so send 2000 cedis na ye fa ni meter mebo ho ma no no a hwe din afi wo tuetue mu akọ achi ne hu se nkrofo no mo ye dada akrafo
nkrofo no bia
nti ECG for bokoko ho na ejei asembiyasi yesi X Niger Delta militant group members yachi won wo Ghana ha X Niger Delta militant group members awomo ba Ghana ha no sa machiwasie kidnapping no bi na womo ba abaye na prosifo achi won ye de wa ko gina kra high court kra na womu di ni nipa mienu Joseph Howell wonyam finhia no aduanan miensa 43 years yesi wono wo ye self proclaimed private security officer nti aya
wa fa no ho so wo ye bamboni
nti aya bebo ho ba no wa fa adumum ena ba ko so e friend say Jafet Graham 53 years ka wo tu nkodafo
papa paimu
53 years yesi wono no wo bo no ho safo hene so ye businessman and woman nam na we security officer na we businessman and woman akabum no woman de person de wi ankwada ene nipa wo Ghana ha na presifo achi won nti ye do agina mbra na no na mpatoa mu nsem no Chronicle di biaba was say military invade Mansum patoam as residents flee for safety and right any assemblyman ne bon komo no wo ka ona bo kwa memanu onu waka wase manfo ni
se srafo no ajihu aboso
o majikro na boso na ampatu amufo odwane chese akudi aso mo ko be ma wo se ne na papa na ka se be laberia o se asa adane laberia o ama wo mu odwane chese ayes pinso ya asem kese pa ewo eho enti eho nsem kakra eno no na wode abawa ha ena wo kire se say beyanka anti-corruption group bi a wo mo say political parties no maye mo nye campaign bebre wa Ghana ha wo mo fa busu mi nsia panye campaign san say wo mo political campaign no funding no nko an corruption wom funding no corruption wom ebridi corruption
ska wo mo pa so asene
no ebridi corruption enti sidan na wo ko bra wo na so ho mpafen enti omo hyase ntem no a wo bewie na ka wa bɔ wachire no nya kaketoa na ka wa bɔ wachire no na nya kaketoa wo bewie na fi wo de ketase ne proye na wo de kwatene ka
okay
na emom sie ma obra ketoa ma de campaign wo moka bibiri na watimi aye ne ntem na wasɔ de so na kratafa to so mienu e wo chronicle mu na wo de aba se Aguna West delegates rally behind Brian Acheampong MPP for say delegate na de ba say mampania be de akire kanen no wona Masanti region ukopie mu mfifi mantemu a Aguna West nso wo mo say nipa delegate de ho no nipa woni no a wo mo nim so na be timi agitumi e de ama MPP na wo de wo makobo sha asase ne so no enye wo bia Brian Acheampong
oh okay
inti delegate wo Ghana ha nyina no kwa Aguna West delegate for the king wo mu nyina de wo ma rally wo support o de ma Brian Acheampong inti obi an so mfa no support ma Brian Acheampong ne nko yie pa emfa ma MPP for nya sa de a wo mu wo hwa no makɔ wo makɔ kitikita no hwirihwiri anye yie a na wo masa akɔ opposition bim 2028 de asem kese pa na ebebre wo na ejei ayi me kwa ma no ne kakra kitwa bia enra ye bomu NATO wo mo shoot down Russia for drone akofa polish Poland no nam so kura ma enra prime minister kasa say anhwa World War 3
na mo
prepare and one day ba no e wo chronicle mu ha say na PM jodie ya na wo kan France die say bon eno so aba ha ba ko e wa akire mienu kura on say na no Israel for koto bombo kofo a Doha ho kata ho no Ghana kura ya condemn ye no eno na wo mo de abeto dwa kire say wo mo ka kire UK for say London for enka wo humom na nche na Israeli president Isaac Herzog na wo ko London wo nche no
okay
wo mo ka kire UK for say wo nche Isaac Herzog sansa ni oye na ebo man ena maami bia be yese emfinhia kakra die about 60 years ago we gina court sa 6 decades 60 years adan ya na we bi kwakọ ataka bia we kwa atake na nko wokoto ne mona en wo ka ne tekrema maame ne ka ne tekrema
o yede ne nya kwanko ka
se wo kofe na no
okay
na wadi akwawe ena maame ne ka ne tekrema say self defense nanso na mera no asa brofo no de ya say mo mra na ye something which is there wom de na gina court sa de ntina
o ka ne katia
waka obi tekrema
okay
obi be attack wa no aka tekrema enne court for frasan dane asem no so kwa appeal court asan dane asem say na self defense nti won fa ne ho ntodi eno ho nsem e wa ha senti sane chronicle say yankenkan Psalm 21 verse 11 no or say though they plan evil against you, though they devise mischief, they will not succeed. We are chronicle. Yeah, the chronicle.
No. And yeah, my member Daily Democrats. Na member Entraso. Now story be page 11. If you want no more, Daily Democrats one more. Abaya be your friend or Nafisa to Ajoa. What did Enfishano do emiesa 30 years?
Ajoa Nafisa.
Ajoa Nafisa. I so what I said.
Amu Kaifi.
What did 30 years? Yes, sir. Or boy my yeah, no, I was Santamantemo.
Boy my Ben Soko, boy my Soko.
Yes. And Memoanum and in Aquacoda. 13 years, 13-year-old girl.
Ebeya Henkru.
Yes, I Henkru. Nipa enum, Memoanum, Memenum. When you know my better kitty, and then Aquacoda. Abaya Nanyum. On you know, about in a fish, a bush, I say, Wakonimunti or Mapon. Wakwaya Sabia, make us say, yes, I cast now tobacco, none of his hour. Now, dear, a woman head denier, a Boko South MP, a Dr. Kingsley, Ajman, but don't ask by any Munafisamo.
Okay, Boko South, hey, Pumantum.
se obere nemfo ni kwa ne dawe se wode ne behwe
na baby ofiri no bo ama fa ho nso honorable Collins adoma kompesu aso mo
okay se etimi twa pokoye
okay
enti ebusia aro popopopa
na me nhire ona bo
na police fo achi ni pemienu
omo amkoye sa
oh yeah wonderful
obi amesa ne die mfiri
amesa ne die mfiri
the American say awofo no eya abumi enya hwehie
yeah
because akwa na nya ne pe adenti na wo se muja no yesi akwa baby obede kura wonya
oba pa
ekopie wo radio station bi
yesi nsemoni nti na echedin ohun se ye to udin Salome no bruni kura de bi
yes
na mom ye wo fie din bi nso ede ka ho ndi se wona ma no ye password o ye nya bo pe ne ye hwehwe abusua sa din no wom nti na fi setu ba ko ka ho ba ko sa ka ho
yes ba ko ka ho
nti sa ba ko no abusua wo firi mu no sa din no okokora bata no ho e ka mo nso mo ho nti ni kwanse mu jaja no
okoye yi anka mo maji
kambaje
sa akwani swa enfie dum yensa
13 years afi kura no wase ne nyinja so
sa
ya no kwa akope
akwa ne nyime yesi abusua ne se omapo baby akwa ne beda wonya wonko
bronsama de oye no nso no wo munya duru se ya na nyame nkuta wakoma na wo conscience wankuta mu yi na se afi wo ma ye se nhwire nti wan hwa wodi bone ti emrache wo ma ye
dan confirm Dr. Kingsley Ajimai ya wo ye Ebuakwa South
MP
wona na afa na wo se ni bibia kopin so obewo obehwe ni bibia
menshira no
amen
e radi nsha no papa enti enwa sema bepie mu e wo kratafa ye to so du bako e wo Daily Democrat double enkrata no emona osofo ya wo na hwe ya pomi samso honorable community candle so akwa ya doye e de ama ofanko government hospital ya sika ye hwa adoye na wakwa to equipment e no de akoma ayasabia no e be 1.5 million US dollars kando no na no ensem abepie mu ewo kratafa ye to so du baako ewo Daily Democrat e wodo na abosu kan spare part dealers nso ensem abepie mu kratafa ye to so enkron ewo Daily Democrat emfifi wono mu a ye ne anim se wo mo so wo mpese wo motototo Nigeria for wo abepie mu won kran ha titru shops anano Jordan no me so mbetum na nso bibi nti wo ma atimi antum ye se ntweni na no ponti tekwadi ekira ama ye ne empenfo ni bi kura kasai
hot bite
so hot bite so akoso enhira ne wo mo ekasai ye na sisi a wo mo eno a wo mo sanso aye nhyemude wo mo ni penfo hye mo anope kura ye de hu ama ne bo e de bremo ye kase so ya wo mo chese ade de wo mo nya yo wo mo si shops ne wo mo nya so obetutum na bom se Nigeria for be se wo mo suban se Ghana ni free Ghana ha ekọ Nigeria so okoto spare part no a sani o beto ama no no Nigeria ni koto wa o metete so wo mo sanso ba Ghana hasia no o budi bia tutum enti wholesale ni retail no wo mo ntia ase so enti na Ghana for so wo mu tum no enti sisi America say aboso kan spare part dealers for say wo mesre Ghana Investment Promotion Center GIPC so wo mo nyina wo mo mamra 2013 at 865 na wo mu function bracketing na me adom adwode ye di enum ya wo mu no mbehia na wo mu function bra na Nigeria fo a wo mu di sa asem no e wo Ghana fo so no wo mu kwan ya wo mu de wo mu e be fa so anope Daily Democrat so e de ehwo amadepo enso e de Abayera Sam George e na e kasa se ningo enche bia wo be nya nursing training college wo no mo ehwo amadepo so aba be piemu e wo emfifi e hodo mo na story bi e wo mfifi o e de pa ko konketenkete
o manyini
o afuna mo be pa wo to
okay
yenya nim so man peli John do many mahama wo bra no obo ne nto ano wo she Ghana for boss titru any wo mo ye porti eduma no e se nyame adu no obetena ba enu so behwe na sa akukọ nketenkete no e so be ban fa so pa ya bere bi kura ya se confirm no mu dwa no mo ko boki na ho mo ko mama ba na mo da so ho
wo ha dabi o ma banka ya te
o ma nyi pa enti wo de wan fa confirm ama
o de ntimi ntu nko akiri
sa o mu gina ho a se be ya Ghana ye poetry amonsam se ne kraniema sani kraniema azewo yakra poetry akokọ nam na yade ba Ghana ha sei Any ade no and one man bo yesi enche bia wo mo ba be pan wontoma ehu amade bo so ba be piemo ewo eye Daily Democrat no bo enkrata no ebunti ehu enkokon kitikiti no number of ohu
na semi
na de wo hu ene ma me first story we na me fa nwie kra o man peli John Domani Mahama ahye yesi Trasako wo ena wo mo kwakwo bubu ya emre bi etwamu yenya nim de ekoso e wotema ya yesi Trasako company bi ene kuo bi awomo akwakwaje asase bi aboso e wotema hono a eno enam so yesi eno ne Muslim community e wotema Trasako ena womo ekwaje boss yesi school for kra ntimi nko school no womo akwakosua de obi ntimi nko nti onam asrafo so ene national security task force for so ene womo akwakwa dwiri structures wo ho nyina edi eguo ya no ewo Africa American Islamic Institute ya ehwo na ewo school a ewo ho no womo ntimi nko school enkosua de womo bekwa womo aje womo nante ewurawuram kan ko ho as aje womo nante ansa na womo timi akọ ho a yesi enwa ma ne bonso o man panyi asoma asrafo ne national security for task force for mo mo akwakodwuri a anope Daily Democrat e de enwa ma ne bo e de apa
mo afi sabre simadu no ba ko na apa nonso hui wadwen kire no Sompa 106.5 FM Accra Facebook ho ho na ade be fa e be ba amaya kenkan de ama wo ba bia wo awutie yen ana wo hwe yen e wo Sompa FM live nso ye mo akwaba sabre ye duru waboboa no adwenkyere no ayese hwene obia de fatananim na mmom 60
enti ebusuafo number no enie ye bie kwan na to ho 0546 618774 0546 618774 afi 0260 196062 0260 196063 ne miensa nyina edem. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, I'm not Owoahene.
Onel.
Apo mai.
Nyame adom ye ho ye pa. Me enti wa no pai.
Me je sa no kuru nyina.
Ya ho ye.
Me nda ba ma kwa me afia to me ya na pawe.
Obete.
Na be ka ba me sendo na secretary of secretary ko kon kan ngo ko dia.
Right.
Na in fact endo am penye kasai. Na media so mo so mu questions. In fact this time the media questions am be say no. My ade mama me 85%. I think I'm just not present. So questions no see ya no. Mama na 75.
Okay.
I just ask the question for ya no. I just ask the question for ya no. Mama see wa o mo de no yele. On the next question or answer ni na. So that ya gana buntu na ina hwɛ no. Abe kweli be da na for.
Yan see da se bebre. O de wadwen kyerɛ ba 0546 618774 0260 196062 0260 196063 ode adwenkyerɛ ɛfa aha ɛnom bia waba abɛkyerɛ sɛde awo nso wadwen esi ɛyɛ wɔ ɛnɛ anɔpɛyi ade akyea bia Ghana maimu nsɛm a trende ɛnora ɔmampanin hyia nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ yɛbisa no questions no bi ɛfa galamsey ho ɔsɛ galamsey no deɛ ɛnya ade a yɛbɛtumi de state of emergency ato so sɛde ankrɔfoɔ ɛka no ɛno yɛ question baako a ɔkasa wɔ ho ɛna utie nkomodie no a galamsey no yɛbɛkɔ so ayɛ bade ɛnyɛ official mampani sɛ yɛwɔ kwan a yɛde bɛko atu aseɛ. Good morning.
Good morning, Minya Apome.
Nyame adom udin ne baby James Kofi.
Minya Samenia.
Same medase ma yenti wa no pay.
Dan te bibia boko.
Nyame adom ye ho ye pa same.
Yo, and the pay and then me ase in kwa ga me na wa ye dan we yet.
Amen.
And the pay me bo adado. We yan send the media o ma ko be ama wa afenshi suma de na ne mo me pre mama send you hu bia ewo. Yes that me yan. Different chairman from my papa on our boys of Taylor, the European and the BSC.
Amen.
Minya that Master Kasai. Na the premier this Samo, do a Sompa, Boba Taquanchale. But this a day. On my penny area encounter, invite all the media. The Portugal Takun Sayin, slot bi ne wamba ne yenya Tarkwa radio present obia would not present Tarkwa at home.
Okay.
Ama ebadeden.
Okay. And no quick one. Quick one. Near minimum say most of the time, no, so more yet search encounters now because of travel costs and other exigencies. Intino, yeah, now more focus say media now around no. And here number one aspect a womb. Number two, and so no ebi oha omo ni general omo be follow no then opese okobia then you apply. Say be your media no be then they make provision for you. Enti we no minim exactly arrangement na wo ho and communication be am say obi abetimi akobi.
Yeah, I did hear maybe said a minute there. As someone make a young
right. No,
correct. Who the extra one would be upset to central reading.
I know.
And I felt it not to watch and see. I was surprised at why the Papano in the day. I'm on Penico for your Papani, I'm on Penino. Naneku travel. I don't think far. It is today. I think to Kobina, Papadia, Diamande, Abadi.
Yes, a very necessary. So we raise that issue, no, and some of these things, and so no politics, a womb, and protocol, some a womb, and you know, when you're very much closer to a bina, yeah, now a quite straightforward, sir.
Because in put to out there, yes,
correct.
Most of the Bena Jillian, some Yakan was Tapano in Yakra, but we didn't be attempt with Yakra by the King.
No, correct.
It means that, yes, Papa Media, Mummy, the threat. I did yell most of the Yam, give up, Mama, national, Apostle, meaning there are your own way, and all kind of next house or link company, who take the moment, the wishes mafia, who take the moment, not the mouth money like no small. I'm a next time, no. That encounter with the media and that happened soon.
Very well. Yeah, that's papa. Nyamin Shrao and o concern. What them penny for say, Ubi a soon usunani. Ntino, what say or Tarkwa ntino, Tarkwa media honsem ehiano. Nyamin Shrano pa. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Good day, baby. I'll kasafi. Open me that say my inti one pay. Amen.
Member for me review will be an hour.
Inshallah,
because I didn't quit here. All the position for another for
Ade.
Man, the president, the original, you will find you position as to be nuclear be at the other point of the kind. You will enjoy hey. If you can say, what's going to one person, wouldn't you say? And it get news to talk if you some report. Excavator, ultimately, because it's a one also excavator, come on, come with you. If your portrait, your market, excavator, most well funded. How we again, don't go on. Hey, never papa, you're obedient when you see him, Canado.
And no, or children, Nimuya, now the Mayana and Trawasum.
Papa, I am not to cry.
Or say, Porto Hona Yema, Entina, ye Yakogu baby. Yes, say, Bia, or Muyina Nado.
I am correct. Papa, that's why I am correct. Yeah, you can't tell I get me. What's the better detail by more, you know? Some five, you see, my finger for me, say, you are coming for me as well. And so, who goes to say, Papa, Ghana. This is your opinion. And we are young. And we are in the department. I give you a fine job. That's what I'm going to be new. And we don't get a politician. That's what you want to go for because of politics. When you're from Ghana, which is the other to get you with you. And it's your baby. I am Ghana. And therefore, your mama, much of it is Jenna. I'm going to come with the man. Come over to Abia, Mama.
Yeah, that's it. Also, bet me the Wadrin Traba. Number near me and son 0546 61 8774 0260 1960 62 1960 63. Good morning.
Good morning.
Udeni baby au kasafi.
From KB, because of Canada discussing.
Meda say.
The sir, the Damasi. Now we catch a minute Ade Akye say. Sometimes after on kasa as a woman being. President kasa
ode wo kan wo de what wadaroma mesro.
Pastor, let's respect our seniors. Because akumaso na dey in the MPK Ade Akye Baba Momo Sudaye. Mama go for bank near the Adi o say over power 2028 over so we na balance over katana shit. Mimi to be kasa tia wa to edi kwam so pen to ojira kan no. Paka say woman be dryness ela yemusa. Omunya power. Tese nyame bo wi ato for. Mama go gunjuma so wo fa ne papa ko tindoma. Enka ko jira ka say mo ba power. Nyame pegu kura.
Yeda say eno nso de a wo de ba ye. Ade Akye Abia adwenkyerɛ ne de obia wɔ ne de enti no so ba na wakyerɛ wo de atiefo etie program no ebehunu ne ane de to asomo. Hello, good morning.
Why adre
nyame adomo me ho ye.
Why ya ho ba mo ku jesa.
Yo, kwajo mayentie wa no peye.
Why?
Yes sir.
Ale show mo ale bota ko mana gana me.
Amen.
Why yemo mo ko to kwan sa ma dia. Asija ka bakara e municipal gar pro ku mano. Ala ka taxi ku This program flow to man one chip with you. One chip with you. That's the one which you do. Mara, remember you said that. One station. Cut the apart of double parking. Right. That is something I can't know. Apart from double parking, the taxi driver has to find the price. All right, never been able to see one of the everybody is as much as that, I'm only a tax for season. I know that I think about the funding benefit. If you don't move this down, I still have it. That's all. Right. I make up cut up a go. Then I'm the lunch in a mobile station. Moving station when the door no parking. And I remember the car. Mujano, you want to see the Muchuka. My father, the government did through. Just see that you have a time to watch it. I'm office, I'm I understand the this are you have to put one of the pictures. No, answer. The cook on the beach for. This is still never talk about that now. What the office was this? I'm not smart. Sister, you know, still anybody sound from the family. Most of the people will be also. I'm not taking with money and waffle.
Yen so ye da say bebre and that issue no ye necessary. I also ye hwe ho asem ka. Cars na parke baby ni kwan so parke and afi the city guard for so adwuma omo ye boa no. Ye bedi mu nkomo nti waka sa asem na che nti ye wo say ye hwe ho asem ka. Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning sir.
Morning, Data.
Me ba che wudi ni baby akasafi.
The Michael me kasafi sana. Ne srega na fo. I'm paying for food alaba. O me yambo no. Me yenche them partisanship because if you are moving as a nation. At times na politics na yaye. No mum. Me ni pan be bia o ye won se. Aba sama automatically bia you betuma ya de 100%. Kega no abina bia you betuma ya de 100. Ne mum no. Say mo le ya de wo me yanka na mo nya de so me yambo ne gate. No to me ye.
Right.
Let's say obi ne there baba na kasa if no nam. Nipa na ombai. Si se nipa wo no, o me yan support no.
Okay.
One person na se Ghana fu we there say what say be le say se tu mi ya dia Ghana fu bo to ba mo. Ghana fu na ba to papa. Ghana fu. When you na ba to papa. It running time what to ami mu wood to lima no one time mu win. No mum. This time I better what to running to kufo to make the way about it. Mama yam force ni nipa ya di tadi kinchira there obi fe number. Chief, thank you. Na the man omi je kra na kan try the my uncle be biala.
Yeah, that say. Nyame nhira won so 0546618774 and 0260196062 0260196063. Good morning.
Yeah, Johnny.
Yes, sir. Would anybody else
uni asameni wadaruma yinsuade na media mona mo be chechira ko funa ne da president kan media jacket la me ne da funa president kan na oti ba na tika sana se o support ayema What baby what the machines ni bebu. Otanam traffic daytime traffic in night. No go to make the machines ni yes you. Watch the dia for the hand over park machines negu. Ama de ye de no wa ba no wa be register. You will be panel at 2 other quack sent to the machines in the bay. The president could be there. World contractors need it.
Hello.
Mining companies. Happy.
Now online no to chase into position for fraud.
Okay. Yo, listen. President is some more kind.
Right.
A young man, maybe I put over catch him what you say. But let the mini jacket in a brofna president to guide you one classic. President is a hard wire ma. Watching the dia put a hand of park machines in the since away in the night and the day. Daytime the traffic system needs a big problem. It's an ado no go to make yet report what yabaha. No check there. Excavator, yet the same continue what the player will be a good contractor of the excavator. Mining company will use the excavator. It will be a demo where you support her on the back of no aqua share with this family. Since the other machine number, it's better not a quack way. But you're the president to come on one candidate. So, President Agent announced more than 3 to 4 hours. This some kind is so supreme, so fantastic. Then you be young, can't go on to Galimbo, the Benin. Yes, Katela.
Yamin Shrow. One sort of adventure beba and nano pay, and che Yabeka for sports by your quine, and a break a cra, a womb, one so adventure, a dear way here. Good morning.
Good morning, one.
Mebacha would any baby or Casafi.
Offer Kwame,
Amen.
You, my Venusi, and Jimo or Diaba. Now, Owoahene, the best say, Papa Mahama, and the for a kind of farm for this year. Then, yeah, how was that? No, women or one can Ghana get it when Nigeria for one. It's a Nigeria for Nigeria for but how would it be a couple of need for Nigeria for one for the dear Jano or who could do air corporate up the door, maybe mono. And they say, main pay for traffic, it's not some dog in a good rap. Or Ministry of Media, or you know,
right?
Ministry of Interior, Ministry of Foreign Affairs. It's almost traffic. And yes, it's a ECOWAS, and the same if they do, where you could do it. It is a way over, not a way for us in the Robert Chan. And say it's a shame at the mount. Now you pay a visa, I will call a degree is 1 month, such as you work with or more California system of visa. Don't be sure member you might just or money and a sponsor. Or pretty with him, our year visa, another amount. I would bet your money to 2 years, 3 years to a new Nazarano, be free or man bring your musica. When you now look at the cat, a little problem, but it's like it was. Tango for you now, maybe a bit on Nubone, a bit of Kumita, or bit and the gear of which behind Tell Drama. Say a local drop it over when I hope you can any. Tarkwa for my way, Tango for you, a yen or more. And the minister know of Moya at the Aqua Mahama. And here for I am going almost solid ministers and solid no gang in a public year. Here for what is he? How the Clan, the level for the Gazo, and then a but of the Nigeria, Sapoman, president, you know, a can't be or see a prisoner of both breaking in. I know Ghana, not careful. The criminals are coming to the Ghana, and it is true. No question, or what the Buran more agent or more pay. I want one question for Soviet but the talk where we are so I think it's getting from Madam and they call or moving.
Right.
Why?
Abusa for Yeguso Urema Yabefa Wadrenchre. Okay. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Okay. Yamfa Obifofro. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Would any baby or Casafina Yanko?
Mpatona bema eje kubuka Sudan.
Meda se mayentio na Yanko fast sports.
Yo, weda no pe man kwa kunya we na mitia se makakaba to friend. Na na san be obi a obege wutia. Pani me man. No brother Andrew na mitia man pe na me fe mu da kata. Na me pese mitia se LGBTQ no akan wasama.
No, so far na making kind bia de me hunu bibia we no ho.
who be on Tinisa at the Aketse we are at that gun for your soa. Yes, pressure on me 20 media form question. Be anything and Mr. Sadiano question on say I'm paying again. I we are the affair. But I'm saying we are gang. Mahama, I'm paying on my Ghana for my indie. Yes, say on my indie. Yeah, they are Edmund or so. But in that, if your questions are going to say in a way. This and tell all the whom Wayaba. And these are LGBT only there. Mahama paying Mahama or the campaign, can watch and walk on Mepa, many say in actually. On put one bunny timpo in a media for so I'm going to be answering Bisa Ghana. So bit to swap. Now more criticizing Papi of Casaba Kuyosi. Now I'm paying you back. You first supporting Tiny. This same way now on paying another buyer. Media person to Miss Nano, a catcher man paying Mahama Nanado sell or your comfort or your week. And only the idea the young Cassabi and first supporting Tapa Penalty, and another buy or starting same, 2 grams says to sir. Cressida for form in idea no cox, but I'm saying site Nadina. What we are now, Ghana for any trouble Papa say, Nanadu movie, Nanadu 2 grams say, man, yeah, and Timpa, honorable George Mukudika, not Takwa for say, hey. But me could go to Garamse. And send them mobile somewhere. I figured the Musia Mompa Mamu, Yenta Muchri. Now, Mukojina Honmana, Mokacha Garamse for so, in your to a baby pair. I did change Alamus, some machines from a good site, Namuyagmano. Now, Mupatra.
Yet I say, young fancy, na yenye ahoboa, and call Accra, young concofa a sports no, and fa emerald. Yebeda a 21st clinic for us. Woman kita yemwano pay say yemfa Ade Akye Abia emro mesro woman dwuma mo ye ba ko pe omosa yade baabi a yade adokoro wa koduru bia fako 21st clinic woman be siesi o kama ohunamu be jo form obeka sa wonya reda wadaro makoho nupa woman nuro no enam anunsu enam etu yade ase ensorosoro yade womunuru no nso so nonko unya bi ntoba bia wo mo na hye datena se ye nuru no enti oye ni ye kana nafo enye bi mfrafra mu enti wo ma waduru a adukorogen ena ode ma wo bomade na koho onkase mu wapo no wapo so usisi kotudwe wo ya okase sisi ya de okase wo kotudwe sasabro da bi se ateka na ebo onkaye no siate kan sunsanso no ena o frene sasabro no fako 21st clinic na yenye waduro ase betu wam wani amra edo beto form onan na yetofo yetim kura wonte mpabo ahye na ewro kura wunhu no ni nyina ene se unya stroke ba eno no fako honom na yenhwe emaw ansana adiwbone wo ye ne sa ebetimi aboa papa ya won krabata dunum Ghana hanyina na wo Tarkwa de a anopa ewutia yeye ye wo Roman stores no enhwe ni mu pe frey 0540 311311 na one ye nkwa yaresa yemfa sports na yemra
I for don't count Ghana Premier League and China so it must now me admo now na just say ejabo na GPL and so 8 must start now me admo the musem eba no pay atnase yeda we dem musem na eba official be copy me say no twe ebebo na ensem ne dos official o musanso na manane ensem enso mu na pa kan nyina boma yeda musem eba bedan o dwumade so Sompa 106.5 FM so dwumade atu ni say tip off na yede eba kasa minura water na pa kan obi na da agudem musem eba de tene se me pa cho open super papa enso so na on boy su amese o me kan fo kasa minura water enso na da ma dwumaku amopen so e de amama dwumafo me pa cho mo kwaje kasa minura water ne bi na mo fansi mo office so na bia so no entim enye kama friend wurampanifoɔ ɛwɔ ahoma yi so 0206469430 wurampanifoɔ ɛnyɛ so no wachi medimafo ba center Dr. Time da so wɔse bra na ɔyare na ɔfa bre ɛnto so no ntu ase ɛmfa ɛma ibato wiemremu Dr. Papa Nyankopɔn ɛnso yi na ɔmayɛ no ɛyɛ medimafo ba center a ɛyɛ bɔno man sɛ Dr. Time da so enti yare bi ato so ɛtete no fo ne kyem ɛwɔ medimafo ba center na Dr. Time da so ɔmfa bre ɛnto yare no so no ntu ase ɛmfa ma ɛnkra ha sɛ yo pokuase mayra pokuase mayra sanso wuro mu asantemantam so ayɛ wɔbu akwa agogo yɛne aban school no ɛna yɛdi hwɛ no 0244 774282 wana po kan ho bi ɛna awude mu nsɛm yɛde ɛba sanso so ɛna Sompa obi bas no yes anɔpɛ wɔn so kan ho bi na awude mu nsɛm yɛde ɛba na tantam so yɛbɛ start na onum sɛ ɛna na sɛ na ansane ne ɛna na gyesewe Africa Cup of Nations na no akyi no World Cup qualifiers na matches awodo na enso no etimi eba na wiye na musam no yede mututo na enso bra wo no na still ebi sa twetwetwe on ma na owura fanse Hugo Bruce manager na head coach adema South Africa na open didn't come bre na no ado ne sancho fodi nko na so kwa South Africa na monfo bi ka se 1-1 draw no nya na against Nigeria no ase enso na nya nya kwan se omutina fi no nya draw se ka list committee we na obusa sancho fo no mo kan ka sansam no se Nigeria fo obusa o Nigeria players some de be na emu de hen eni esi akan o na Nigeria ho no omu nyina o abrocho mbobombo na so no na mlante odom kosi akan no omu nyina enso so makan o South Africa.
You know, when you see the team of Nigeria, there is no Nigerian in the team. They all play abroad in big teams like Atalanta, like AC Milan, like Fulham, like name it. We don't have it. But you see, that is not a disadvantage. We have good players. Really, we have good players. And I hope really with what we did now with the national team and what hopefully we will do in the future, that those players get the occasion to go to Europe. Because that should help South African football.
And to us, reference Hugo Bruce manager, and South Africa, and so that we are Pedumusam, Amateur for the players, and there, what is I do to an some sooner now, Omquam, and Uncle Somaka on a Pedumusam, Amateur for Jordan. So now, Ghana Football Association, and a Jeff and some day, and a Pedumu Commando to an Adababa. Now, Honorable Kofi Ade Adams, Sports and Recreation Minister, Eddie Dinkoma, and the Busa Minister said, now, Ohe Otuado, 8 months to see how we are. One kasa or impress Tuado the performance of that Saswana.
We are interested in what the coach does, his performance and everything. We are interested. Let me tell you that as the national teams that after game 8 are very comfortable that they are going to the World Cup. Very soon, AFCON will start in Morocco. Is Ghana going to be there? No. We watch on TV. We have not qualified for the World Cup yet. We still need a win and a minimum draw to comfortably say that as far as our group is concerned, nobody can overtake us if they score 1,000. So we are not sitting in a comfortable space at all. So if I tell you that I am impressed, then it means that I don't know my job. I am not. There's a lot of room for improvement. And when you meet the coach himself, he tells you that he feels he got this one, not he takes blame for this, he takes blame for that. He's identified this. But well, people may ask, for how long will you continue to be doing post? For how long? Because you sometimes sit on tenterhooks. Last game like this, it was very hot. I have to be getting up. I got up like 3 times.
About 21 summer. Sports and Recreation Minister Honorable Kofi Ade Adams started to join Perum Amateur form. Now I'm not swan was such a Yabusano, Sir Ohe Otuado, Nimodimoy, or Pamono, and as a self a crumble trade the Bassan and coach in the Quanon, Senamodimon in Nistro, as a permanent one, or may already say Otuado, Majana Quakofa, coach for the Nabana.
It's both way. FA can call. You can also engage the FA, initiate conversation around that. Except that at the end of the day, it's always good for all of you to move along. So the FA should be able to convince the ministry why a change. The ministry should be able to convince the FA why the change, so that we are moving together. Because in matters like this, if you don't handle it well, it can become negative. What it is that the ministry do not have a standing technical assessors. We do not have that. But we do have people that, for example, as a minister, you depend on, you rely on to be able to help you in telling you what they think is not good as far as the entire team is concerned, not just the coach. Sometimes they even tell you, the playing body, that they feel that we must hunt for maybe more of these wingers, more of strikers, or more of this. So that is why you have some wondering. For example, there are some who have questioned why the general captain, or what is his the general captain, Andre, who was one of the top scorers.
Where summer sports and recreation minister Honorable Kofi Ade Adams started to jana pere musam ma ejinati for our show no so na wa mona so when say busa no say oni owura first Kurt Edwin Simon Okreko GF president no o ma yon kofa edom mutam no krampo no eno so etise na eno so no odidi mu nkoma na say busa no say ohwe Ghana Football Association ekwan GF eno akire Kurt eno na administration erwa na efe na ohun ni sen.
I see problems, but I don't see first people as a problem. I see problems to be solved, issues to be dealt with, challenges to be dealt with. But I don't first start seeing people as the problem. I don't want to personalize the issues. I don't want. So that is why I say first, when you enter into a space, you must not personalize the problems. You must not personalize the challenges until it is proven to you that with what you have initiated, then the people are the problem. So at that stage, if you go after the people, you have every justifiable reason to do so. So you don't just enter a space. We have engaged a lot. Of course, that's why people say we have Cozy. Kurt is the president of what? Ghana Football Association. Ghana has national teams that we have given to the FA to run for us. So you can't have the group you have given your national teams to run and always be in confrontation with the head of the group you have given your national teams to run. Then you will not be able to sit around the table to even have a conversation. So you must have that relationship. But the relationship is not about maybe if something is wrong, don't say it. That's not Kofi Adams. I will have that relationship with you, but if something is wrong and I have to do it, I will do it. And it is better that way, to have that type of relationship where you can engage and to be able to get things corrected until such time. Because whatever it is, the FA goes through election cycle. I don't appoint the leadership of FA. So all I could do is to wait for their next elections.
Where smart sports and recreation minister Honorable Kofi Ade Adams started to jana pere musam ama ejinati for na former MP, former majority leader edema na just really NPP and na Swame my constituency Honorable say chairman Sabonsu na otuwa don so say no a wone na just new fancy okumase nya asem kwatwa fancy kanu aka na eno na ochema Otuado enye coach ese Ghana qualify. Odo gidi say World Cup na Ghana ebekom na emo yakone de Otuado nya the right coach ese ono na lead to World Cup no.
I'm sure we are going to qualify. By qualify we are. This is not a coach who can take us to the World Cup. He is not a coach who can take us to the World Cup. Period.
Etiwe sema former majority leader, former MP for Swami constituency. Honorable say chairman Sabonsu editu jana pere musama na na yento journalist na kupon yard match na Ghana Premier League so 8 months start na me pato Fatu Smame official launch no. Hamad Ghana mampeni ena ochina obeba be grease occasion na bibia so 8 ayekamato ochina Ghana Premier League so 8 me aba so na 6 p.m. has folk kana be tijumade na remum ebono numa ena cattle raiser so ebe koso na de se we no aye Black Stars and has folk arasa na so bobo nemo jumade no opanyina obeba na aba ye official launch na Ghana na say janji pia no eye Ghana mampeni His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama ono ena chamba grease occasion until 5 p.m. na bibia so etima koso akra sports na official launch no abaso na no so pepepe house of folk and na just whole United game no and also etima was na gupan adma memenda match saka no so ebetim atwa so brekum Chelsea ebetina fie no Kumasi Asante Kotoko e aba Golden City Park na memenda ko na Becham United so betina fie na one anase Go Stars betina fie mum e Dance Park na one Becham United so e abonya ana pedem sem e ma ye for chine match saka ni nyane eba bobo so so e de ama ye tiefo e wa adwuma den so na no has for gate fee no me part of farming na has any ho United gate fee no na has pon for HMA ska almost by gate fee no e ba to say and no so nsem no so eti honum di has gate fee no ba so wom ti he na FMAM na me bosom farmer ti for no has gate fee nya ready am o re fancy Didi Dramani and head coach and so dem has folk na nyame adu much na has everybody ti ho United one has TV and team Didi nkomo has folk the ambassador dem has team ni nyina and so honum.
Bonding is one thing that we really cherish. We try to do so many aspects that will help us to try to find the bonding. Now it's difficult for you to know who is a new player and who is an older player. All that we have is we have Hasselhoff technical staff base.
Owoahene United is known to be a tough side. What are you expecting from them in this match? And how are you preparing to counter their strength?
They have always been, and it's a very organized side. It's a side that has really put in, a lot in the Division 1. They come with some formidability. They come with some fairness in terms of some new recruits, good players who have played in the Premiership, and they have a very good technical brain in terms of our own brother who are also there. So it gives you the idea to know that this is going to be a very tough encounter, very uncompromising, and so you need to respect what they bring with their direct football, and so we try to win the spaces, try to bring our identity to play in this encounter.
Finally, what message do you have for the fans ahead of the much anticipated season opener?
I know they have been waiting for this opportune time, and they have been in all the games that we played in the preseason, and this is also part of the pinnacle of the preseason, and so the early season matches are so important. We entreat them to come in their numbers. We entreat them to come and continue to support as they have done before. We entreat them to come and then put their weight behind the club, put their weight behind the players, and continue to love football, continue to love Accra House of Football. Phobia.
Where is my coach? Still Didi Dramani head coach and master folk at the two and a some amount over to so now you could be United and you couldn't come before say you could be some has good funeral hamp and unfortunately my popular stand 30 Ghana cedis, Santala 50 Ghana cedis, lower VIP 80 Ghana cedis, upper VIP 100 Ghana cedis, and now VVIP no 150 Ghana cedis into William Buam but unfortunately much now I'm also with my gate funeral them with some amount now Betum United I say only said Hunters Day no and also so 8 eba so na ulum sa afibia no ya da best mfiem yinu ni na almost start is adwumade na afibia no almost so e da atom so ometima ye ansana season no enso 8 months start na Hunters Night no enso eba so say omo supporters omo engage omo me bia so no etim kama we dinner enso asemi ko so a e betima say na asem to uru fan say Kingsrow so a Gama na opani no e odwumade na se lozi komunya na omo so e wasem bia so etim kama so no na not just a player of the season. I know my awards and so on. And watching the most dedicated player of the season and hardworking of the player. No, according to my boy friend say Isaiah Nyakum. One and I'm putting for you say most dedicated player and hardworking of the season. And here Isaiah Nyakum. Ono so there. And no one paid him some MT for your Acheampong and soon award on when watching on other players now could foot on Pomuna and soon award on paid him some MINT for our Jordan. So now Vision FC or must say young Conan didn't come cry and so Vision. So I say officially amongst Sonne Banahen Heba and so Etmako partnership and if next season I can answer next season start here. Vision this name I won't say Banahen Specialist Hospital na at the moment come so nano and I head coach Nana Kwajma education one of say target for next season on quad and my vision saying
I mean, we are looking to make a jump. It would be very good if we can be within the first 8. That would be a huge jump for us. For me as a coach personally, I always want to play in the top 4. It's good for my CV, as a coach. But then again, it's also good for the club to be able to move from, let's say, 11 to first 4. But look, we have to be very realistic. We are a young team. We're competing for places, but I think that top 8 would really be a huge jump for us as a club. I think that we're going to go further from the 3rd, 4th season. But the first and second to maintain our position, to improve on what we did last season. But of course, first 4 is way ahead of us. But first 8, I think is achievable. So we're going to do everything possible to be in the top 8.
And to us, man, Kwajima, Hesuda Tuda, now Chema, top 4 in the bed in vision, as a vision by league game, almost second season, and to a bed in Sabia for because the first top 4 in the year, or meet tomorrow, no, you said top 8 in the day, a season couldn't read and vision, as a bit more dear, with some amount. Now, young Kwasa Nicoto say, Alpha Lotus partnership now, Amanya treatment Fisher, and I'm Panafuchima, Kotoko, and Alpha Lotus, and so on, as I'm about to tomorrow, pay them some amount. Ni kodi din kuma kakra nso amana ne kakra bi na afian fancy na first service emeto aso na bia so no ntimi enye kama na ye kwa na me pa cho nya akopon ya do say EPL na eno so echina he nso etimi bounce back na nyame adoma Man U ene Man City weekend eno so ebas na Manchester City players in there metima ka cho say about best 10 and 11 there omunya so etima prepare no advantage Man U na eno tima eno ye report advantage Manchester City players in there meno kasa dudu na henso etima pra ene Man U against Man City no dudu na enso entimo a big blow enso the team fans Man City enso Benya Pavard meno kasa say official enso etima join myself from a team fans na just Bayern Munich Benya Pavard so no ene na etima kwa kusina kan enso de ama Olympic Massa and a Pelimus Emma so now Christian Eriksen is one of Man U. I don't fan Habana officially Wolfsburg Germany and a Christian Eriksen has so Kwakusnakan at the Amomo. Now Lucas Fabianski is Romanoka say what's United putting for hands so available now 1 year and I'm down on sweat Marco joining the former club on a Pelimus Emma so now Obra, and as a former player had my Liverpool, Dean Sanders, and so I didn't come back. Now, upon any chema, I didn't. Now, Obra fence Nuno Espirito Santos. Now, before putting us to a chema, your manager, now Tima, a look answer, or no sporting that, so no club putting for them. Necessary 1 2 1 1 2 bomb to see there be an sa emwa. Now, upon it didn't come back, and so the chance and to fit in some opinion, and so the truth.
To be honest with you, I just thought, what's the point being a manager? I did. I thought, you finish in Europe, he's done such a magnificent job. Obviously, the owner's gone on the pitch at the end of the game and had a...
It's only your first ever Muslim player was na kan e the ama England national team no na kwanso chima na ni age papa.
I've had a good start to the season. Obviously this is just, made everything greater, everything better. So I just got to keep going like that really.
You've spoken a lot about your religion and how important that is to you, and we understand you're the first Muslim player to play for the men's senior England team. How proud are you of that?
Yeah, it's a blessing. It's great, and it's good to make history, and hopefully it inspires young kids around the world that they can make it as well. They can do what I'm doing. So it's an honor.
And no. Not just any age say as Muslim, our first ever player was na kind and I'm England national team. No, so then for with the Muslim no NC. Medimo for Center no po can be sounds na kasamina water and so etaichi and now Obi Bass, yes, Sompa Obi Bass and pay almost so can hobi. Now they say about one thing, ye tabri some perfia sin na edaba bi shadow market in the part of foundation and we also intim and come out Ransford and an opera they call Facebook and triple A mine a job up on that and voices in na and so the mom your friend is African tanker. Yes, sorry. Now first service at was first service see na Apostle Franco say at the believers walk of victory and so at was from 10 to 10:30. Ye call na first service at was so.
Mamenka baby ka Sompa
Ade Akye Abia dwumadi na waso egusue yebeda safo kantanka ase anopai na da Roma na ode ye ne ewura agodie emu nsem emu waye ne kama de amayen yeda yaboafo nyina ase ene anopai BS Kitchen annex for eda wo mo ase papa yeda Freedom Waterfall ase Dr. Amuzu yeda na se ope ayaresa ebeboa ope se unya atenka ewo nipadua no mu a Dr. Amuzu nro ebeboa kwahwehwe na chi akwan ewo ho ene adwadifo nkaye no enyina omukutaye mu anopai yede Ade Akye Abia ma wo ohwe wo bre no a no wotwe abo amapa ho sima enwotwe baabi a yadrui no yebekọ ofa etoso mienu aha ena ye frɛ no as it is said ya etie enie na as it is dwumadie no yetenase a eye ensem a ekoso oman Ghana ena ye fabi na ya kyerɛ yankasa yadwen ene mfanto ho ahodo a yebetumi de akyerɛ nti ha no eye nokore pain ne sanza ye ka nokore ye wai kuro nanim ka nokore nti no abusuafo ne ewo mu ne se ebi o ha efa onan ni mu a ebeye oya obekasa bi a ye kasa tia da bi saa na dwumadie no botaye tie ye de ka nokore e de kyerɛ nsɛm no bi o ha amanyofo no de obeba ba wada ho but as it is de so mu a ye wai nokore nani na yaka ne pain e de akyerɛ ne bra so se ye de ma ye wi a ye bewura enkomo a etoso eye miensa mene menuanom betena ase ye bedi nkomo na ade bi ikoso o man mu a ya akwakoye sotoro mienu a man ni hanahane no ene sen ECG for so mato nkane mu 225%. Ghana Water say o mato kane mu 280%. Adan a omo say galamsey for enti no nsuo no kora no omo boka ansa na omatimi ano nsuo no yebeba be wuram abedi mu nkomo na yebisa say oman no ezese yetua nkrofo inefficiencies ana because memete hey men kan kire obi aso nkoye galamsey edi so obi akoye galamsey na oman ntimi stop no na wakosai bibia ana wakohunu nsuo na muntimi nno a ho ka no mena esa ode breme ana yebe wuram na yedi sa nkomo no ene anopai basesi ai de ne yeduru so no eye assets ye kan said ya etie na ne assets amede ba no matudi manifestos justice and the future of our democracy and say manifesto a party for the ba atentene ne ene dodo amamu democracy ayeye ne daache ehun komo ena me ba bedie na enkomo no me de begina eye assembly a kane Supreme Court Judge Justice William Atuguba a ne wa homegye mu assembly a waka me de begina eno so na ye de edi nkomo abusuafo nano na omampani John Dramani Mahama ogina ni tumi so ena oyi eye Chief Justice ano oho sabre Justice Gertrude Isaba Tokono oyi na di efire aban mu ogina mrakwan so ena oyeye na yeyi na di wieye no obie kania onim obie kire na dwene mfomso obie ni ho so obi be kire na dwene na adwenkyere no ankrofo kire no enso mu na ye fa adesua na yahwe papa ewom ene bone a ewom na adwenkyere no amu ena yewura Justice William Atuguba ene wa homegye mu no waka asembi na nasam a waka no ena mepese yede edi nkomo na ansa na obeka sa asem no efiri bra omampani eyi Justice Gertrude Tokono adie no MPP for binom enye the position of MPP as a political party but the element I wo MPP mo kire say MPP for ebinom ena omo kan say okay nemo na mo akonwa so na mo yi na di efiri se ansa na ye beto aba no kora no na mo ka se ye bepam no na mo nya tumi nti na mo de mo tumi apam no yeso se ye ba ko aban mu biewa obia eni DC aban yi ayi ni se chief justice bia no yeso ye bepam no sa asema mo kan ye na anye kane justice William Atuguba anye ne de na anya ne de no na oye se o kire na dwene na nadwen kire no na mahunu bibi wo mu a mepese asetes ye kan se de a etie owura Atuguba asema o kan se de o mampani mama ye nyina ye mmara kwan so enti se NDC MPP for kan se wo mo so ba ye beyi obi a ombeba beto no ombeyi na di a one wo mo nya adwene sebe eye kasa bi a wo mo kan watra sebe ayese obi a o kasa na on sheda enye mpensempensemu ehunu asem a o kan no nsunsuan so ebetim de aba no ende o ma kan sa ye reckless ena yesi yo say ye reckless a yate wa mananso ho a ena otoa so ena o kire mu se MPP fo no bia wo mo ka se yi a yayi tokono no kura no na ya ade a ya hyehyɛ to ho dada obroni beka se eye premeditated Justice William Atuguba say eye premeditated and so what if he say aban no ba konwa so no party bia ni ho a okwa abato a onfa manifesto ento form nema oba obeye ede ama oman no enti no se omo kan se yebeyi chief justice adi ena eso Ghana fo ani ena Ghana fo koto aba wo asem ede ma NDC ho enti no se ye premeditated krampo ena ye de yi na di a Ghana fo epene so ye to aba no ede ma wo munti no eye aba ye to ma NDC no kire se ya pene so ewo ho mete sasa na mse wow asem we edikan na ye mamin ko tini kakra say na okano or say when parties are contesting elections don't they have manifestos as to what they will come and do when elected into power? So when they are elected and they are implementing the manifesto, what is wrong with it? It is premeditated and endorsed by the voter. Owura Atuguba ni mfonyi da yi screen so yi ono na eka asama making kanchira we wo say party ben na okwa abato a oni asama waka kira manfo say motoma me awe na meye enti say yato ama NDC say NDC kan say ye ba na ye beyi chief justice adi na yato ama no yato ama NDC na wabana wayi chief justice adi a enti den enti se na wo mabo ma dwene pokora da hodada once Ghana for penny so na ye to aba ede ma ani DC no e kire se Ghana for efo so se ye beto ye beyi chief justice no edi. Justice William Atuguba, respectfully I disagree with you. Me no nya adwene in the first place and the first point in tia me na wonya adwen ene se nye sa na yebu man enye ade bia so a ewo manifesto mu ena party bia ba ode ye adwuma and if said dia Owura Atuguba kan se sa na tie dia ene na kwan bi so no aban mu mpanimfo ekohunta emra na chikeke ena yede pam chief justice efiri ho wo kire enchechiremu a Owura Atuguba kan dia na kire se omko hunta amra na chikeke ena ye pam no ede firi ho ene ye number 1 ena number 2 the father say ye to aba NDC for ewene ye no enkire se bibia da ewo manifesto no mu no obi a wo to aba no bi na pene so ebetimi aba say eye education ne NDC for some beye wo education ho enti ne ma obi to abade ma wo mo na nye yi a yese ebe chief justice adi we kire say obi oto aba ma NDC no oto abade ma NDC efi say omo kan say omo ba abedi akonwa omo be declare state of emergency e de atia galamsey enti na oto aba e de ma NDC na nye say oto aba ma NDC say ye meyi chief justice adi obi so to abade ma NDC efiri say NDC for kan say na nado danko akufo ado aban woto aba ma no a wato aba ma turumu enti say wo mo ba ade ba ko on be ye ne say wo mo be hwe na eye saa emra emma ne ma wade mema ne mema wade ho mra na akufo ado nsan a aye say oye ene echina no say wansan na say wo mo ba wo mo be san ama na ba be ye emra ubi hwe eno ho ena ode to aba ede ma ene DC nti say justice atuguba e kan say once a Ghana for to aba ma NDC no e kire say NDC for dwene ho to hokora mpo say ye beyi chief justice adia e kire say Ghana for pene so say ye nyi chief justice adi respectfully I disagree because me ye Ghana ni men kire say me to maba ko NDC na me to ko MPP yes na me kan but o kan say dia wo kan ya ya ko ye say Ghana fo nyina da ye pene so say ye nkoyi na di ena ne American so nkire say me foaso ana me mfoaso say ye nyi chief justice adi yes na me kan ba me pese me kire say nasem a o kan say do pensem ne nsem no mu no ene nokware enko if you say even though ye to aba na NDC ne di nkunim but eno nkire say Ghana for no epese ye yi chief justice adi eno sa point na me pese ye make ebio owura na asem o kan ye no ya ade ye say Ghana for ye science gu ye ti na yesu na ye ma ye yam hyehye yen eye esabia ehu de magana said ye owura tuguba kan ye no eno ne one DC for adwene mu dia ehu ma o man Ghana ne enti America say ehu ene say ochina adechie ya ye be kwa abatuo yi say NDC MPP for nso ana party foforo LPG PNC ne party ahodo aka no CPP nom say obi so de kwhye ne manifesto mu say me ba meye ade we me ba judge fo a NDC afọ o madwuma nyina minya konwa meyi wo madi wabra say nipa no odi ahye ne manifesto mu nti say ye to aba na wo wene a Papa William Atuguba or kan kire Ghana for say party bi edi bibi hye ne manifesto na owene a oba onyina so say Ghana for anya to aba ma nko ade Ghana for per se omo ye sa ade na e wo ne manifesto no mu ana enti the see as a party bi de ko hye ne manifesto mu say oba retired judges e wo man mu nyina ye ma wo mon retire e wo mo salary said ye tie say ye ba ye be reverse sa de no Papa Atuguba person kire say party bi de hye ne manifesto mu sa na say ye koto aba no na say sa party no we ne a oba onfa sa de no nya adwuma na ena ma me ka say ehu eni kwan say ye so sa de no so ye nyina ya te ase say aban na ba be kire ye mu say yina wo mu yi chief justice edi no o mu gina emra no so ampa o kan emra no a afidie we makane so mpem bebre say o kan emra no a constitution no article 146 no dia omampani mahama aye no untumi mfa sobo bia mo no ade bia waye e wo sasan we mu no o gina constitution no so ene de ye adwuma nti untumi mfa sobo bia mo no ba san chechiremu no ene nia owura Atuguba de ma ye dia ena nde asem no ewo because party no ene aban na ma yate ase se wo mo anye den nye adwemmɔne na yɛde yi na di ɛyɛ mmara no na ayi na di mmara no na ayi na di nti sɛ mmara no ayi na di di a the explanation say ɛwɔ wɔn manifesto and therefore ɛyɛ premeditated koraa mpo a once ɛwɔ manifesto mu no so wɔn de yɛ adwuma what is wrong with it in any case and or in any way say asɛm biara ɛwɔ manifesto mu na yɛde yɛ adwuma a ɛne aban kebenya ho asɛm aka o kebenya ho asɛm aka but esan say manifesto ɛyɛ intentions a nye ni nyinaa na ɛwɔ sɛ wode yɛ adwuma na wobetim de ayɛ adwuma nti no sɛ yɛde wei ɛbɛ justify yi a yɛyi ante tɔkɔ no adi a me sɛ Ghana ni ne deɛ ɛha me kakra ɛha me in the sense sɛ yɛanhwɛ yi a na yɛde wei ɛbɛ bɔ kwan bi ato hɔ na afei yɛama politicians no kwan yɛama political parties no kwan sɛ ɔkyena koraa no sɛ obi wɔ party A obi wɔ party B ɔne no kɔhyia ɔbaa ho koraa na ɛho abufuo nti na ɔde abɛhyɛ manifesto mu sɛ yɛba yɛbɛyɛ ade wei a wɔnim sɛ saa adeɛ no ɔmo yɛ a ɛbɛtia nipa wei anaa sumasi nti no na ɔmo de aba abɛhyɛ mu nti ɛnsɛ sɛ yɛtena ase yɛsosɔ saa adeɛ no so ma no bɛka hɔ sɛ ɛndeɛ ɛfiri na ɛkɔ yi obia betimi de ahyɛ ne manifesto mu sɛ yɛba yɛbɛyɛ wei once ɛwɔ yɛ manifesto mu no nko adeɛ sɛ yɛto aba ma yɛ na yɛba yɛde bɛyɛ adwuma I agree with Justice Atuguba say MPP for nsɛm ɔmo ka yɛba yɛ so yɛbɛyi wei adi no ɛnyɛ adeɛ sɛ yɛsosɔ so efi sɛ obi fom na okum a obi mfom nwa ɛre na Bible ka sɛ kanea pam no ho nim fom so a yɛnhwehwɛ ɛmono no to bere enti no ebia sɛ yɛmfom so na ndi sefo ayɛ a ɛnam saa deɛ no so bɛma amamu tumi afiri wɔ mo nsam enti sɛ mo so mo ba adɛntɛ sɛ mo bɛyɛ ɛmfom so no a wɔ mo ayɛ no a ebi it is because Ghana for eduru ba bi a yɛntumi nwai no kore nanim ɛnka nti no yɛhwɛ ɛnɛma din nti adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ a ɛnyɛ right by sense yɛyɛ ne da bia nti no na yaya na aba bɛka hɔ na abɛyɛ bibi te sɛ ayɛ sɛ ɛyɛ right enti no mena ne yɛ adwen saa kwan no so sɛ yɛba yɛbɛyi wɔ madi nano yai aban sesa ya na Akufo Addo baayɛ nipa binom a andi samamu abrɛ so yɛfa wɔ mo adwuma aban no baayɛ no wɔ mo kɔfie yɛpam wɔ mo yɛsan NDC san baayɛ wɔsan ba bɛpam wɔ mo so bɛpam nipa binom ɛwɔ Nana Addo so amamu abrɛ mu ndi yɛyɛ yɛ ho dan nipa na mo pam mo no mo nyɛ Ghana for mo yɛ Ghana for enti no sɛ mo MPP ni NDC na mo keka muti bomu a mo mfa Ghana for mefra sɛ me nyame yɛ madom NDC amamu abrɛ so sɛ minya adwuma na me ya adenti ɛsɛ NDC ni hɔ na ɔkyena aban foforo bɛba no ɔba bɛpam me nyɛ Ghana ni ɛnonom ne nneɛma ɛsɛ yɛ kasa de tia enti owura Atuguba baabi a ɔka sɛ MPP for kasa wɔn so ba wɔn bɛyi Chief Justice di a ɔwɔ hɔ no adi no ɛno deɛ mene yɛ adwen sɛ ɛnsɛ sɛ ɛba saa banka ɔkaeɛ no ka I was expecting sɛ wɔde bɛsi hɔ a na wamfa wei na ama mɛtoa so sɛ mpo koraa no amanfoɔ se wɔn bɔ wɔn adwene pɔtɔ hɔ a sɛ party bi ade manifesto ba nti sɛ wɔn manifesto mu a sɛ wɔn bɛyi Chief Justice adi a ɛneɛ yɛyi na di a it's okay ɛno ano no. But Abio, the question number 2 ni say NDC manifesto 2024 page 1 to the last page ehefan omo kan say omo ba ombe Chief Justice adi eno na ma me ka say Justice William Atuguba ne nsam na okan ye no questions bebre ewom enti eduru ba bi a asem ba yes you may have your bias because Auntie Gertrude Okoto eye owura Atuguba ewo bench no so enti ye kan ye beka se ni senior eno no but Auntie Gertrude ebenya omampani anim adom ema oba besane eye Justice Atuguba ho ekoko ye Chief Justice therefore bia na saa ye yaw no ewo ho menkan se saa nete me se bia na saa ye yaw no ewo ho enti se ne yayi no a akwakwe se akwa bia se okan ye no otwea una ohye ho no se una yayi wadi chief justice nkwa won se wani anwie ebe saa asem no ebetimi asi ndi mayemfa eno ho na yenkansem a ebe say the beauty of ade na aban no aye because me as I sit here as Ghana ni me dey aban explanation na ye adwuma ye say article ye 1992 constitution no mu no eno na apam Gertrude Toko no nyema mpani Mahama ena nye NDC enti yemfa empem ho enuma asempa etia obadwema anade owaso obetie na obete the American ase this is as it is and then so aha ena yede ebesie na yena ye homra ye ba menuanom tena ase na yewura enkomo no efa etoso eye miensa yisi ji se omo toto nkane mu efi se omo no nkane na ebi yira nti omo boka afi Ghana waterfall nso se womo no ehwe se omo betoto nsuo buo mu efiri se galamsefo asese nsuo no ama eka omo de noa nsuo no ekosoro nti no ewo se omo so toto nsuo buo no mu ndi mi bisa se yen Ghana fo na ewo se yetua the inefficiencies ewo sa ne man ho ana eye obi asade se o stop galamse eye obi asade se o hwe se ECG fo no ankane anu wie a ebi nyira na se nipa na ntimi anya eno nti yen timamuni me amemete ha me ma obi assignment so onko ye den onko ye galamse no onko se nsuo no obi nkra excavator mra na yemfa nkosi nsuo no so obi mfa shamfan mra na yemfa nkosi nsuo no so no me ameme nya esa adwuma no bi no na obi di abanya ho faso ko ne fie no meme na memetua ho ka se water bill ana eno ne question amede ma matiefo me no na edwen ho ene anopai me da me ho aba me ba ye tena se na ye de nkomoyi atwam
mema etiefo nyina akwa aba ba amuzu herbal clinic na media
Sompa.
Yes, I'm wakwa ba Ade Akye Abia dwumadie so ne ohwe obre no a simadua samiensa abo anopei ede apa eye nonwotwe ho ene ye dadu da baako ewo ebobo some emu afi 2025 yi emu baby ye duri no ye dwumadie no fa etoso miensa segment 3 na aha no menim nuanom tena ase ye kyerɛkyerɛ yadwen na ade ode aba abeka ho na ne ye kan asɛm baako a ɛbɔ Ghana fo kotodwe emu ye bɛka committee chairman owura bejra odi atodwa oye ndc ni wosi asem we omo de ba ho a omo approve da
jonya
owura bejra ntumu we ya omo pay wosi omo de ba omo approve omo mpere ma ye ntum because already Ghana for sofa asetena den man krofo wo kan asetena mu nsama ya na nkrofo nse da nte wase o asetena mu yedi wakua
yedi
se wahu obi a anano pay a ye kasai bia na odi nyame ya adom tie ye okita 10 cedis bi ye wo obi so a 0
oni bi
0 onkita bi wahu enti se ya matemamufo no ho ahenhan wo mo a ya de enti no it I am thinking say Aban will have to absorb a canopy na yetimamufo no yentua de yenim dada no a na Aban fa canopy the 150 for example in Suodi say no say yetua charge na ye 5.28 pesos with the 280% no we calculation no a be page out 20 cedi 09 pesos. And the nature say more than 15 cedis and ababeka nipa no ho. More than 15 cedis and ababeka nipa no ho. And it means to say e de ahokyere beba nye no nko nkane aso de da ho. Na no na ye kan wa me se kane akanti obi ba fie anadwo. Na wasora ehemade akye opie kro wa yiyi ne mpabo akita se de obi ante ne nan se opie akwa abonten. Ni nyina ne se kane akakro ntumi ntua enti no ensese yetua nkrofo inefficiencies adwuma te se ECG adrum pempenso se aban yi ni nsamfiri ECG mu na wo mo ankasa no omo ye company they should be able to generate omo sika. What I say muton kane a mujisika ndi ade ndey esa moboka
ebi ankofo ntua.
So why are they not paying? Say omuntua adenti omuntua
akofi ongoto no
disconnect nipa no
abasa de akotum
o de tuma prosecute nipa no wo na metro no prosecute nipa no ba ye ha ye Ghana no ye na nyamesom na asore hwe nyamesom ko ena ade ye nko me ye samansama ne na se me maame afom se me samane no a se me ye nokwafo a se me samane no
so your maame crap
o ye me maame crap se me samane because that is what the law says. But Ghana ni no the better nchin na o de enye hwe wo for bi crap ka cho se na wo wagimi nya wo maame na wo samane no wadamfo bi be ka kire wo wagimi nya wo maame nie nya wo so anie nya wo nana nie enu na ama o man Ghana ntumpo no enti se obi ya ade na onye ni ye kura na ye te ho na ye hwe nipa no. How can we pay for for inefficiency and for all you know no say nipa na no pa we aye kasa awo wo mu nyina achi no kone office ko hwe wa bie condition o asa na gu table so ena nkrofo wi aka ne ya no na owi obeka kire say ye nkotua ho ka
you know the most serious note ade no ECG for the ne de e ka ti across but Ghana water yes specifically omo UCB no
ayene
na bisa say insuo no pone eba.
That is another point.
Emma, Edri baby, Tarkwa no, your part be one many time on would be. It is a eba.
Ye rationing.
Nasa one yet fast. I mubia. And one no. Was uncle you. See. And I took on swa. A bet cha. A
dog one bedjo.
And I have a baby who's never caught Nes bad.
Nes I
into a muya, the mu group your muya, the muchi chim. Ya wa ham say. And I had a namity her cry. Na aban kase sesi ankola na omo aduane no to cut down cost I was so makasa ebe omo ho bara se de be omenye aduane bi aide nti nipa abakase who expect say sa sika na wo kasa aban tua aban betua
nti aban betima tua yenye bibi yenye analysis bi wa
ha odi na mebe
yenye aban betima implement polluter pay system or the obeti ni policy bi abe the polluter pay system. Ya hu se galamse no omunya ya omunyai. Omu bekwa akoye ni nsuo no so. Omu ye nso a omu na ese nsuo no. na se kura de o ma say no mpo da wie
o ma say no
into what we can do ni say yemfa that strategy no polluter pay system o mo na pollute nsuo no so we should let them pay for the bill ayi for betime Ghana water for ebetim de anoa enti no we can coordinate them omo no bia ye batakwa ha omo na omo adwuma ye no wo eye enso because say ya anya ne sa na aye say we no ma be cooperative bi ya ma omo
na sa metwase na je say omo no entuaka na omo nkoso anya adwuma na say omo ntuaka no munya
omo nkoso anya because adwuma ne they cannot stop because say uti o mampani ni asama o kan no meet the press ya say gold board aye ni abere ba ye bo Jesu nyina no gold no moto no free galamsey for
enu no na amasisi anya ma say no because wo fu abone say ade ne yenton no mai mu dia na gold ade na bisa say gold ne kofa no
ye kofa ne
ye ko ya adwuma na say nya gold ne aba beton ama
that's right
because wo nim say gold na ne ba nche
galamsey for no na produce gold no toto enti sese si aye no te ha ye ka say so obi aka say ndisi aban abre so ye be stop galamsey a oboa
because wo ba ye na wo be yi free one ma anaso ameti gold board na anya sanke ni nem but say an wo show mo say e so mo koye adwuma no mo nye bi ba beton meanwhile gold unim say ensuo mo na mo ye adwuma no dodo enti e be ko so aye se be de gold bi gold
bibi te say ya ye kan ya no keke ye stop it ye we yes on the face value there uhunu no sa say omo stop it but no crepa the reality and say behind the scenes no enema e koso doso
me dey me so say ti sen ke bi abon sa say nsuo baby e fa ko si bia no omo pa soja for be 10 we jan anapa oba na so be ye adwuma na ene e wo na ya na editu agbom mo ba ko de fe na be san ho ya de be wie no na e bia onu anu ka nso mo nya agin sacha no mo jai
eno na amamfo say enye eno no be fall within say ye be declare state of emergency eno so na aban say onye
because say na say wo ko gram say site won mpo na mo ye garam say no wo say na wo ni wura wo ni we say oh eno be ko na mpanimfo ni bi na hisa ase e ho no na asem ni wo no e ho no na asem ni wo no
if this is the case there yeah adopt strategies bia we will let them help us to pay
because we am concession asemba ho dia hu ni wura asemba ho a hu ni wura we be different say man ba jim concession and ba me say ba mu sense no dey ntimu hu say mu sense you 10 years to come wo dia me dia question po ba 10 years Ghana what ahwe mu nya adwuma nya Ghana
central region ya enora ya shut plant na da
because nso na ba na finko
omuntume ennoa enti no sese no Ghana waterfall no wo masem omo kana ma yahunu say ade a galamsey no existential threat ade a say ya nhwa ebetima hye yase
mo ye galamsey na nsuo ni sana
eno ebetimi hye yase
na galamsey no bio
wo mo no de a wo maka no meme pese Ghana Water Company for omunifo omudika ne kan so no maka no ba ye Ghana for ni kwanse ye yisom ya nsomu a pressure no be kwa aban so so what I say
ya nsomu se den
se Ghana for nsomu se ye ntua sa 218% na omoka no ya nsomu a pressure no be kwa aban so because aban to me ntena se nkan se oman no Ghana Water shut it down nsuo omunisika de be operate so what I say into as part of the measure no nsuo kakra na aka no obehwe anamuntu be na obetimi afa so ye be stop galamsey for no ene ye number 1 then sika hodo ben subvention ben sika kakra be na obetimi de support Ghana Water Company for no ama ye ntimamu for no ye ho ahenhan yen
because you see ano aban kra discover na se adwuma na omo ye no nsuo manja ya ye na odiska na bakwa
nti se aban hu se oboka na ni bebre na wa stop galamsey no nti ese ye putu ye de pressure no ko gu aban so
you see nti na o ye Ghana ni no nti sebi o di adwene na uti said ya wuye
akwe no ye ideal nka sa na ese but the reality no enti said ya wo kan enti wo de wo kan ideal oye Ghana ni oye nipa adwene da ni tim ese nko no hu se aha me koya de emwa eno ye ideal. But the reality is say
obenya usika no at the end of the day na mo so mo gu ache na adwuma na akoye mama mo kapra kwa na mo so bre e bi se a obi ti ni ba bia onye galamsey bi da ne busu ni bia nyi ye ba betum sa ban anso ma obetua
eno nti ese ye hunu wo mo se omo ye environmental criminals
ye chibi ne omo aka se wu ye chibi ne still
na fei ba bia me kan excavator ne ade no ye nhwe eno na aban no ankasa baaye January February mu ho baabi o kan se o de tabo ato excavator so o mu bia nkra bi ma ne aba no nso no ansa ubeyi no na waye nkrata am ye hunu se excavator number 1 eye akua twumasi de o de firi Accra Tarkwa na Tarkwa na o de kɔ no o de kɔ ya adwuma we o de kɔ ya adwuma we na ewo nkrata mu nti no so chena bi ye kwoche saa excavator no wo wura mu a nye driver na ye hia no ye ni wura akua twumasi na ye behunu no se ne dia but wo ha no eno so se abeye chinje joy for be kan say omo twen excavators na najo and then the research kura another omo report ye say the whole West Africa Ghana ne country di kan ya ye kra excavator do ye kra excavators chain computers ye kra excavator chain aduane a ye di no man mu
ese so ti mu sa ade no
ndutu say ade na duru bunu mu aduru achiri eno na nra omampani beyi ano e wo meet ocean centrefo no wade be obeyi ana so da bi nyesa nyese omo wi akosie baabi se ebi hunu na port ho aye ma enti ya yidi koma asojafo se omo mfansi ho na omo nhwe so na ni wura ba wo ma ba beje ene ade
anti aboanu siwo
indeed that is a report to a Joy News de baye ena omampani nura at the meet at the press and encounter no oyi or this our response we at the baye indeed say yen to me can say ni omampani kan na ye nokre ana joy for the no ena can say on the face value no ye be can say omampani say omuyi excavator no at the akwakugu ho but the question is say what happens to tabona ye de to so no sa excavator wo ho sesie ya omuyi no eye dia na o makra badada
was
system ma na yenyanyiye ana wo mo share emra no wie na chi na we no baaye won say e hodo obi anya nkyere mu obi anya nkyere mu nti no ama asem no ne nkyere mu no e baaye no ensipi ya tie ni bari hunu na wie ye
stop galamsey ye fight galamsey se as good board na abi
ayene
we no good na nye se wo de boba bi kwahye fom na fifi na wa 27 board and se wa 27 ekwan mienu pe ide se nipa no be kwa amunem ana se by insuo de yomu ye ya
okay
enti no se de aye ne de anu aye den ebe ka kenya nsuo no
ese aban ma na ni ye den
kenya nsuo no
ese aban ma na ni ye den
omo drill no so ne boy aye den because omo hu say
yes
omo won sika ya ba hono enti galamsey ne de aban enye na afamu de mo onye de me hu say
on fa ni ade nwuram na yenye wonu ba ni nyina no one thing pe na wom asem ya ye ken one thing na wom NDC na tia kunwa so MPP na tia kunwa so politics ntia nyesa galamsey kun emuro Ghana for ye so
politicians na kasa kura no wo mo na eye no dodo quote and quote
me da say my kwa ahoma no so sesi a 0546618774 0260196062 0260196063 o frena wabam no pay ye bisa say nkrofo inefficiencies ECG womo hauntia womo tonkane anu mu no ye na esa ye gye saa de so ano ehye ye konse consumers a ye na ye betua saa aka no ana afei Ghana water for de womo kan galamsey for ehunu nsuo nti wo se womo to nsu noa ebo mu no ye haw ye na ye kofa ba ye nti ye na esa ye tua ho ka na hello good morning
good morning
good day ni baby okasafi
I'll send my capacity Zungu.
Medase, my inti opening.
You see, I want to say, land bill, you see, our barrel two. Water bill, our barrel two. And to me, because once I want a government work, and I say private work, and I say company work, piano. What's more than I say, a man so won't say, what to? Because Satika now, a ban at the mouth, Swan, and more about you last day. What do you want that day? What baby be a date in this section? What's a good food? So books and Palawato. Nina Tisa at the Trona a buying all Chia for the Chiano. I saw some to start and Yemema. The question I ever forgot Anna Pusu. Ewa, so the beer so I could try the beer everything and see the beer really for beer so a day. I was so. I said, Obiana said to my day, absolutely. And I said, that so, and yet, or pet say, and Kadana and Kayasa in the years with what you better say no. And to my any war, and to my any war, you put that I said to our Western Region, one Saturday in a boss with a company you. And it's a company to make a story dinner. Yeah, you might be big. And me, I'm a 2 hours say, my source and make a force. I was saying, upon the winning now, so about to be Jumana. And can be sure that will be ever sorry up on so as will be ever sorry up for first up was first say it's as you people are sworn us or come because I think or come for so about we didn't know about we know did you want to come up for no it's the brand no money in the yet no group you juma or women juma we are not them to no stop working never so boom ya boat last stop guarantee. And you know, we are a bad day, Jumano. I never try to come.
Yeah, I say, Yamin no one's old there. And I'll pay what venture 0546 618774 0260 1960 1963. Nina ofre na wabaso wo de wonso adwenkyere aba anopai ye bisa se sankomwe kwan be na yemfamfa so. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Me ba cha wodi ni babia okasafi.
Me dey the uncle tell you Anita Pari.
Me da se my enti omira.
Morning, Juma.
Ya da se.
Me sisia no. I don't know. Oh. Nasa. If I will be managed 7 you would ya. Moza, Oma in the Tangamano. Omfa, this Gamano. That's I would ya. I see a cow. Yes, we know what 7. What's taken out on Gamano.
Okay. Yada say ene also dia ode ebae nyame nhyiraw ewo ho ba se se de moma yenyina eye enkanea ene nsu a ye betomwe na ye nhwe se reasons enti a wo se wo motom no eto asomo. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Udi ni baby akasafi.
James Kufini.
Meda se bra James ma enti wa no pay.
Ya no pay de ni cheona manda wasi na makase ensem na wo kan. Ni say no yene fi tia nkofo bi ye de adwuma so musa na so mu ntimi ye adwuma na ye na ye be so aho ayi enye ye na ye be tia saka no
right
na minia enna o mampeni asemo kan ye mi de ubi bisan GH1 ni bi bisan tourism sorry, the way we treat the manager said, who put our sika crap or tadia? I see any pan wood in the car. Customer care, and we can watch them the way who will be a guinea ganas over tadio had the way over treat you.
Right.
And yen. Na Omampini, ye ganasi. And so, send you one ya, but treat Papa no one bracket, one bracket, Papa, one bracket, and he says, any penny for no, or Musia, down bracket, and Papa no one.
Yet I say, Yamin Shrow, and oh dear, also on the or did you say, see, Caron Yan as a tria. Once what venture they were hang. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Okay, I think say. Sa nipa no gina so wonte yenka Ubetimi afre bi said be ya wo credit no nshingu kwa 0546618774 0260196062 0260196063. Good morning.
My brother, good morning. Upon the same.
Nyame adom ye ho ye na wo nso e.
Nyame adom Frank with am so.
Me da se, ma enti wa no pay.
So money aduma. And say yem penny for na ya mo pesa mo de ye timam for no agree edi agro. Na wo se wa to kan na nu nso mu. O ma ye de register point out the to fiti ya so wa to. Na said you na Ghana for so ye sense of ka say e your short memory ntine. E be nye na short memory o. Nke so ma ye dwen ho ye. Because okay so be the ball. So church o ade could say na person o ye na the boy me. Tanin pa kuna Ade Akye Abia. Na do fiti ya o say e de ya banje e tum to be enfia. Intimate class I Ghana for me yes so na ban so sabi o ye galam say no anka so ati party gold ball president guys kalam say wetini abla na say wetini ben na say cause anka say o che won say omungu aye. It's a little dynamic from and send what you stop.
Right. That's it. Yes, yeah, that's it. Baby, I'm in shroud. Ewo ho enom 0546618774 0260196062 0260196063 na afi wabo ewrem. Ye mon komo kakra nsa na yakọ. Good morning.
Good morning, Apome.
Nyame adom udini baby akasafi.
Me kasafi ni atwa mo yo.
Me da se mami ti omira.
Often the easy for one can on what was him. Although we will be a can free potty, at the current time I can fight, and then I'm going to pay on the atmosphere. Now, you will be a can free, and I must meet you on the same mean to
right. Yeah, that's it. Yaminsha no so wadwen kire wo ha enom. We na e madodo amamu we na ma o manyini. We aye kan mpanimfo a echekere o man no. Wo mu nyina etie, wo be say say na Ghana fo edwene ene ye nsesan ya kwan. Good morning.
Morning.
Me ba cha udini ba bia o kasafi.
Actually,
me da say menti o anti ekua.
So me dey WhatsApp no. Yenye padodo obi ana tu galamsey. Galamsey for so a. Omo a so mo hwe na galamsey so promo ho mo nye ho aduma. Nti mo fa kan ko ma ba na ba ntia.
That's right.
Mo ko le betua galamsey for eka.
That's right. Yeah, that's it. Nyame nhira no wadwe nkyere. Anope wonso ugina hefa enkomo yi emu. Ye na ye ntua eye broni beka say inefficiency sinto a ewo wo mo adwuma mu. Adwuma ahodo nyina wo mpanimfo ahodo. Na say adwuma no nkoyi a ye na ye nkotua ho ka na. Eno ne question a ye bisa ena anope na wadwe nkyere ewo ho ye de wen. Good morning.
Good morning.
Me ba cha udini ba bia o kasafi.
But a driver.
Me da say driver me nti wa no pa ye.
But
driver mpacho ubetimi agina ye kakra wadaruma.
Mpacho
driver wasam no ye pesa yete pa nanso ye nte wonka ye kura.
Hello.
Yes sir.
It say anka say back on say obia say or convention and so one convention na no penifo ni animo mu omo ni be obi convention to eda and abin penifo fresh anko for na anka odi ebia wu aha na wu ya wudie aha na wu ya wudi okay is be Adam wanu ese utu amuna na wankata so a ja edwuma no eji convention e fun nsem dey the money content ye be kan oti akepa aha enti sa na to galam say no so community so said e be ya mebu no edwuma no be ayeden aye na o ma benefit
right. Driver ye da se bebre nyame nhira ono so suggestion and susu ya ye betumi ahwe na yɛde afight galamsey ma mehwɛ sɛ menya last caller na akua de na dwenkyerɛ ba na afei MPP for atena se ene anɔpɛ ye no mo ba bedi enkomo anɔpɛ MPP for atena se ye ba behwɛ state of Ghana security ene ye kun we ye kun ha ye say no ya dɔɔso ye bedi mu nkomo anɔpɛ. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Me ba cha wudin ni ba bia o kasafi.
Me pa cha wudin de Ade me kasafi tamso etich.
Me da say opening my inti wa no pay.
Yo. Opening wonso me da wase djumedi awudie no eye eboa Tarkwa man ni Ghana.
Right.
Ma enukre nyame anim nie. O man no a yetim no yawe hotem. If we say yetim ya ye enhwe hansa ma yensu afei. Na afei wo mo ede eto no beto kimemufo so. Anya de yawe hotem. Etia no de ye besra mu pa se wo mo ntwensan.
Right.
Na ye gu kwa de faso a galamsey no wo mbetumi stop wo nsuo no mu. Electricity boards was them so dear. Ukraine anim ye. Sakaya de betu yesui. Edian pa na sisi wo mo edie free ho. O mamumu a yetim na sei. Adwuma na ye no sabi ye ntia wo mka na. Wo mo di consumers nso ye tia ye sika wo. So when you say ko basa anu ana ma no ye koya na ye bai.
Right.
Enti eno so wo mo ya hwe mai.
Very well.
Ma me mbra kakra ye galamsey semo a o mampani e ka ho asem no. Minua galamsey no ehu debia ye betu ye tususa. Ye tususa ye fa kwanga ye befa so hwabanga ko abanga ba. Galamsey no papa ye tumi sobo.
Okay.
Na mmom no ye betumi aye edi aboa o man se. Yensuo eni ye kwaye no say no and I will say you put to break. Na kwaye no sukrampo no Forestry Commission no e na wamo ye. Se wo muntumi ye wo adwuma dia yemfama sojafoa ene nsuo no nsuso yemma navifo no ankasa nkobɔ nsuo no buba navifo no wo musa apa no titibi enka ho na wo ndoso na bo yemfa wo nkoye nsuo no nyina nsuo no etwa ye ho akie nyina yemfa navifo no nkoso na wo mbɔ ho ban maye.
Right.
Na nya sa dia papa hwentwe bekita yiwo. Bekita o man no ankasa. Na kwaya no susu kura papa wudim yenti ama wo bukom na yentimi ndai no. Ma men kan ho asem kyerɛw.
Kan bi kyerɛ ya opani.
O man no panimfo no di o man egu. Ma men kan kura kyerɛw. Na wutumi ekoma concession. Forestry reserve da ho ma o man no a yankasa yan nanom tete kwadentu eda ho maye no mutumi aye constitution na mutumi emma ho kanse munko wura for na chimu na munko ye majuma na timamfo no ye ba dan miwura enti samra no na ba wura mu a sabe ye kwaye nyina asai no enti se kwaye no betumi aye adwuma eti se kane no a tisa wo mu yi sa constitution no a yetumi ebawula kwaye mine no ye difiri ho na ye wiansu a ye pemprofo mo mo bo ye kwaye no ho ban maye na ye sa dia papa o man de ko na ede meda ma ti nyame nshira
won so. All right, ebusanfo yemfa ofra adwumade no nsi ha na ye nwura adwumade no fa edi awie ba ta akua de nasam ne nkra ebegyaye na ye na awie.
Why not? Me shade ye bi wa ha say. I'm say Mandran. Say we are organizing a trip for the Small Scale Miners Association to Australia to see how small scale mining is done without destroying the environment. And I think say bi I no be. What did they make us say? Sad ya no. Ha well. Nipa do say na do omoko. Na bo mo bampa de do say na benya time po akwa sia dia.
Akire nkrofo so.
Nte be wi ase na ebe nipa kakra bi na dodo na Canada su gunsuo no ma yese no and we are mudi kwe ebe wi ase na abai ka obebo no
eno so ye mpemanim
me yeska me tu kwan wai
mate okay akuya twumasi na atene kana busuafo anopa bia sei ya na ye no ye de asamba akoto ho na ya kire ya dwan ma wonso aba beka bi efi se oman no ye de adwen ahodo a ye sai no we kan de na we akane de na we akane de na ya fa papa e wo mu no ye de akyekyere oman no nti anopa bia sei na ye no se onte ya ya na watie bi se na di kan ya ha ye Sompa 101.1 FM ye low cost China for warehouse na low cost no ye no wo mu na di animhwe oba ha ebetumi aba na oni abedi etwa ye kai wona ope airtime ede aye adwuma nyina se ye wo airtime bebre e wo ho a ye de mamo na anigisem kra ne se empanifo ese Christmas na banunti esanse be ya wo betumi anya kwan na so anya airtime na waye wo promotion ti no o matete enema ni nyina boso na bo na omode gi sese no ewo form chain ba bia enkankane asofo am preach say Muslim preacher na say Christian preacher wo pe airtime now they are kanyame asama eno de kura ete se de ayede achewo no wo de bra ana frɛ na ye mawo kwan na bra be kire ana be bisa munsem frɛ na be ye enquiries no ebi 0500 853 0500 853 o frɛ pa ye be churchro mu o pe airtime na nadwo o pe no awie o o pe na numere o time bia o pe airtime no ye benya ede amount men nwene bo no ho ye de chew isan se ye ba ye no maso ye mu ndi ye mausa kwan no ebo na wutua ne de ketua bi ama ye de atua kane aka na ye de time no ankasa chew ye wonema bebre so a ye be ye de ama wa wo mo a okoba bi a wunya ne saa ye betume aye promo kese pa de ama ye be timia screen ye betwa wo program no live wo Facebook na YouTube ni nyina ye packages a ye de be support ama wadwuma no atumi agina na konkan enti se wo pe airtime nko a di dwuma abodawuro ye school ye asore edwa na wudie niema bi na wo ton bronya ebebai wo ye program bi wo pe se ye bohu dawuro program apese eko TV so ebetimi ayi akosompa TV o pese eko radio so a ebetimi ayi amana ko radio so kama Sompa 101.1 o Tarkwa hanom o pese o run advertisement ewo Accra ebetimi aye Sompa ewo Accra ebetimi aye wo Tarkwa de ebetimi aye wo Kumase ebetimi aye wo Sunyane ebetimi aye wo Techima ebetimi aye wo Nkoranza entino akwanya platform no so be diudwa woso bi na wunu ho da biara eda asempetia number na me de atudwa no wo de frɛ na wonya frɛ a wo mo be kyerɛkyerɛ mu na ebo ketua bi a obetua no yenso ebeyi yeyam na ya ye adwuma na amaw kama pa ama bibia konkan ba bia yaduru de ye wura adwuma de no fa etwato ha ye wura eye ani PP enkomodie emu ya wada no pa bia ne MPP fo ne tena ase na MPP fo akeka nsem bi sansam na o makeka no MPP fo na eka o nanso se hunsunsanso no te saade a ebeba Ghana fo ye nyina yeso eno nti ena ye wo se ye frɛ wo mo ye ne wo tena ase na ye di enkomo eye mpensem mu wo mo aka se minority na wo parliament na aka se aban NDC eba ye no watu nani te ede asi eye ani PP fo so ena ohunuhuna won tete wo mo ena wama eye judiciary no ababeye akonde a wode kon etia ani PP fo we ye dia minority eka se ne ekoso nyina na ban no persecute eye opponent MPP kuo no ankasa emukuo no empanifo ewo mu bi te se Nana Henry Boache watrokrata aba na nasem ono so ka ene se ohwa NDC aban ba ye no obia wadi bone wo Ghana bia no ya MPP ni ene de hwem na yakwoche no ndi wo say selective justice ena prosifo ene aban yi wo mo nso ewo ye man yi emu ena afi Reverend Intim Fodwo oko parliament a eku a wo mo hwe bambo nsem so no ono ewo so bi say ranking member na ono so de atudwa say aban NDC ba ye Ghana ya sumdwe ye bambo kwa na from ye security kwa na from o say ena makunwe wo ha ena ntokwa esi ha o chena Ghana fo bi adwane no ya doso nti aban ma na ho den ko eno so na onyai se odi nani esi ene PP4 eso eno na o manfanto ho binyiri ntokwa ye o mampani ni kurum anana saase so ne home region emu okan no ho asem okan boko o se no kwa ye hunu ye nim ye nkoye binyira ba be kan ho enora ada ye kasa kura no sampa haya etuato apresi for me no kanana yakum wo nyina enam ntokwa bia asi ehonomo enti we nyina na MPP ene emu nipa na emu nkurabata ahodo no kan se aban so amamuomu ye bambo no wo mu hu sensen bisa ewo ho na akom de eda na dwomo eda etini wura no enti no yewura Ala Hassan Kamara atnase communication team member edema NPP ye mana chena ya chase edi nkomo na yaje enchiremu ewo ensemi eho Kamara, good morning.
Good morning, Minia.
Na anope ya pomte say
obade adaroma yakopon aboye ho ban ma ade pachi nko ade
very well.
Yede aseda ma otwedi ampon yankopon na said the wa wonim no Ghana had the isia bi edu no obeda be sorry bia ya tuwe mu obeda be sorry bia ECG4 to o matarisim oda sorry a Nedco to o matarisim oda sorry a say VRA ACK increment oda sorry a say day in day out bia no ECG Nedco ene obia to VRA obia to ne nyomem so Andra yura His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Kachira he say we reduce the exchange rate na the cost of living no abafom nti minim sende first and another time so nsuo na near 250 pesos this year say atisu minim se na another abro so watch na near ton is price na abafom koko na near ton 53 minim se is ya kenken no minim se kenken no ne bo abafom minim de yura His Excellency John Dramani Mahama opese ocheba you reduce the cost of living. In the if you are for more rent than your market rent no so ana more but more hard down attack or mechanic if you are for na single room self-contained because be the single self-contained 350. If you cry or the budget of 400 or takwa ya tete so ana and then NDC buyer ya tete so TNT ya my drivers promo quotation the drivers DB omutim umunya nkandende omatum because they be a day in day out be a full no and stable
right
what I say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in the say the cost of living say Ghana bia ato no your money na aba form adwebre o bia ofa 1 cedi a obeme His Excellency your person train and also His Excellency can say mebre na me say at the right time no
ye be
go through ne press engagement there are a lot of inconsistencies in your His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ninsem per the campaign on moye the expectations are Ghana for the His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and then run some more kind and the MPP keka ultimu say inconsistency bebrewum one adeba kwa metako na ya call the substantive issues and say has to do with galamsey issues Minia, on several occasions, NDC in opposition, we can hear audio, video recording of Yero Sam George, clearly stating that any serious government biano Galamsey would declare state of emergency.
Right.
We are a buyer, we are serious. So, person will stop Galamsey. The only option left for Nana Dudan Kwakufado then.
is to declare state of emergency. NDC buy and then about say no ketia ko dina TV so ka say ye ka say declare state of emergency and answer be any what is declare state of emergency what will it change? And draw so president na mu a confirm say they have all other options to arrest illegal miners. They have all other options to seize excavators. Into declaring state of emergency, the encan assembly.
Any option for now.
Any option for now. If declaring state of emergency was option in 2024, 2025, any option. Minia, 2024, almost a declare state of emergency.
Right.
But 2025 for the or say any option. Galamsey yem no bi ko bi say yera his excellency say yera. Yes mu ye gold board. Na ye pese hu say good na kasa munya gold ni free he. Is it the registered small scale miners? And I say munya fi the Galamsey yes no wo. And now munya fi the large scale mining companies you wo. But ye hwehwem say hu say bebre na fi the illegal miners no wo. Yera mama say ye gifi illegal miners wo kra nya hwe Ghana nya mfa so. Na first and the Galamsey no na do abre so no na illegal miners o musi dan yo ana ayen fa so enyen fa so mama ina no first na do ye Galamsey no na nkofo nya sika bie filling station from illegal mining eyen fa so ma no na nkofo nya sika e de ye contribution wa Tarkwa krom ha minia Tarkwa ha make a contribution miners no not large scale go face in the illegal miners no I from Galamsey phone the contribution they make towards certain individuals in the Ukroma we embezzle
right
school fees or mutia the almost dependency ratio so be a Galamsey ni anoye illegal miner anoye miner Ukroma dependency ratio done so any for so na ebusu afo nya ono so ye kan we embezzle and the area Mahama say gold board and my Ghana sika because gold board never yenya 4 million Ghana cedi e ko share currency di ni mu e ma dollar ne ye o mo say yi nti yenya 4 million nti e gold board nti ye di o Galamsey fo no okra na enye hwe nti the inconsistency of NDC government in opposition and in power ye bibia who say when you are in power is different when the abebe kan so on one kokoko border nkonim say otinecha otimi kase e beto pay just like that but who do what who say nyoma na eden different
the opposition a o share the ideal
yes
but say wo ba aban mu the reality
isi aha no first year member me catch say you the ideal world in you the real world inti NDC omo opposition no more the ideal world omo power they are into the real world inti now I started here the boba minia inti NDC kakre ya yero John Dramani Mahama aye me personally na mo high hopes at my yero John Dramani Mahama in the sense that we need option be as obako election inti no we the bidding of anybody we ye so it is time for yero His Excellency John Dramani Mahama being the most experienced politician in this country. Easy I can say, you are John Dramani Mahama, political post be no dibida from assemblyman to MP, from deputy minister, abe minister, abe vice president, abe president, abe former president, as abe president. It is already the most experienced. It at this moment, you know, they expect you are John Dramani Mahama, able taking the storm by the whip. Let's say we making a name for himself. So the be able to say and that
but say nkechi we are only 9 months
anything ye ken say obi we ka say na 8 months per 9 months per na mobile 8 years nso but ye ka say you John Dramani Mahama host anko funya de ma you John Dramani Mahama the second coming no host o man so te
okay and now or cite Tarkwa the example say the Goldfield Stadium na e Tarkwa no Goldfields as a private entity etima yibibi sama Tarkwa ono so obehwe say other regions and other areas centers na omunni eye stadiums no obeye Tarkwa de yi ne seso ewo ho de ama wo muntinra o sate Tarkwa so the example
minia onim say endra ka me de be share me last the bafia na ka me de ashim in a sense me tie sa audio na me say awurade nyankopon nhira honorable George Mekuduka the former member of parliament for Tarkwa say nani suade hun say obema mining company na wo krom ha yenya no sonfa so
right
ema etine bi obi agine be bi ka say go face abaye djuma o Tarkwa de na Tarkwa frenya yenso benya bibidi en sa point say sa de we go face na de e ma go face to enkwala school fees osio we dey your individuals omo yes anyama no believe but tangible and physical project dia obetimi do sa point say we benefit the whole Tarkwa insayim go face betimi akoye project ama wodua obi otam so onya ho fa so go face betimi ayi bia mani wato abo obi wo ben so onya ho fa so what I said but stadium yes we it benefit obi biara o Tarkwa ha hey taxi drivers ye bo match wo ha taxi drivers nya ho fa so omo hotels nya ho fa so omo to aduane nya ho fa so je say omo bi o to nsuo nya ho fa so je say the infrastructure de ban na doso so we
on a single match day no
yes
economy no be boost to
na imagine the last time we Gaka top 8 to Ade Akye Abia a whole week minia na just lovely for the first time in the history of Tarkwa inside they been see that so imagine going forward now one day so Ghana Blast a friendly match or Tarkwa ha look at the economic improvement at the baba so we need the ideology and the vision na honorable George Mekuduka or this stadium be see na sa stadium e be see ho sem minia ye ka kire wa
mate
ho sem ye ka kire wa
da kro ye be ko enum
honorable Duka ebre asa sa stadium nti endu aye his excellency site pedam si atadwe Tarkwa nsaye honorable George Mekuduka beje ogbo na so yate dende but the actual madam his excellency che wa so we see Cape Coast stadium Cape Coast Stadium has 16,000 capacity. And it cost $30 million. The same person now. But saying on Tias a go face beat me 10,400 capacity at $16.3 million. Now you could see 16,000 capacity costing $30 million. Into all on Kasa such a America says excellence on the man Mahama. He's the most experienced to like Obe Sisa Nomabi. So okay, first me na me be asade no ise me say me second come dey betimi asesa
me da
asesa nyoma na ye dey
anopei ye ne Alasan Kamara na edi nkomo MPP communication team member ye be rang seminum na ye di nkomo na MB Kitchen 24 essay anopei o pa aduane edia branin chen omo operate kitchen no 24/7 yempon ye 24 hour abri bia wo danu mu a don hwere no nyina mu opa aduane a ebenya bi ede amount ye door to door delivery office to office delivery ba bia wo bia wo de ane se twa yen keke o frɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ha na wo a waduane nie ye de nyina ebebro na ye aduane kɔ office ahodo nso ebi te sɛ sompa mo pe management pe aduane amane ne workers a se be ya workers ne mpie nkɔ abonten se ye kɔ lunch ne ne keka ho a wo mo ade aduane no ebebrem wo office hɔ a ne hia so be mo time se time we hia ye aduane wo mo de bebro ewo adwamu hɔ weekend na mo ye biribi boys girls and na fofo abusua na ahia ye pe bibi kakra kan ya no na ye difie nkomo ya tena nkonkwa anuase a o betima ye sa anuane ne nyina na ne ma wo mo ade ye ne ye sononko ne se otɔ aduane wɔ ha ye kyɛwade otɔ aduane wɔ ye nkyɛn a ye kyɛwade na saade kyɛ no ne ye wo mu a ye de kyɛwo no wo de frɛ wo mo ansa na obehunu emu enema nyina ye local dishes ahodo na uramunam kwan nyina fish pork ne akokɔ nam a ya toto no kama continental dishes emo ahodo emo no ahodo emo aduane nyina ye wo bi na ye wo abrofo breakfast no white breakfast no sandwich salad ene coleslaw no ye oni nyina ebi ye chi akwan ye yira akwan kura ye Tarkwa ya ye ben Melcom ye Mame Mata Street no so ye ben Melcom ho na aba obehunu yen frɛ number we na kɔtɔ ade wo ho wo de wo fra wo se sompa for say obetade a ye beche wade na mpa wo kai wo mo age wachede ye bema wachede so ampa yenim ne ye ka 020 875-8417. Kamara, yenwura nkomo no mu na MPP for claims be especially minority claims say police no adeye no akoye hypocrisy and a selective justice. And also HRS and free hin.
Okay, me na mohunu edi kan no ma mi mbere fie na minchia mpenifobia mama ya konya yenso abetina ye kire ya adwen.
Right.
Edi kan mechia the chairman of Tarkwa MPP, chairman Benjamin Asabel. Your born friend Bename.
Okay.
I'm the communication director, Honorable Ebenezer Anani Twahini. Now, my friend Check is informer, the member of parliament for Tarkwa, former member of parliament for Tarkwa in Swahili, and the campaign coordinator for Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia Western Region campaign, Honorable George Meku Duka. And I'm wishing war. I think next week, Honorable Duka, ne ono ankasa ne nana ewo dompem pepisa. Nti mi yusu akonye ada akache MPP ma anano pe mo so guso mo tie say date near 19th 20th and 21st dompem pepisa. Na minchia the incoming president of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia. Na Dr. Baumia starting the campaign no. Wa we say ba bedu Tarkwa ha. Na obata kwa so a ebe try say obenya media engagement dia
ebe guy
mo so mo benya kwanya na money na adi
right
na we odi na nisu adi hu na dia kire obibia na wa start wa Ashanti region you say obodam fifi nti MPP ye ka MPP eno ane Ashanti region nti Dr. Baumia be start the campaign ebi hu be hia so ori no hu be kwa kire o Ashanti region say ampa me Dr. Mahmoud Baumia no 2024 me buy mo jimitu mo san so mama kwanya na bibia kire say me around the last time me buy me ka kire say omo contest ni na obia ye me busuani anka me ne beje ho but MPP nkomo na yedi party nkomo na yedi nti sie petumi in 2028 dia ni e hwe de NDC for the year wo Ghana ha ene bia na e ba be discuss nko adia the only person betimi win power edema the New Patriotic Party Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia enya about sikasem minia when was the last time I was a president be Ghana ha and benchmark ye de jeje say adwuma sene we bi okrum ha yewura Kufuor anso be president we bi adwuma ban Rollins adwuma ban no bi anso be president late Atamos adwuma ban no bi anso be president yewura John Dramani Mahama yo tifi adwuma ban no bi anso be president nti sa adwuma ban we bi no enye benchmark yedi jeju bi so betime bi di o mampani anontim bi di o mampani enye business consult leadership and a business association bi na ye koyi president that be where the president of the land and oti obi say me person me ba me bi ndwuma is about industrialization and before you be able to industrialize your economy you need to understand the basic economic principles before you be able to industrialize. What you say? You're Alan, I a trade minister for over how many years? For time I do, but because of economic principles, into the trade ministry said then you hear. What you say? Into Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia say we need a president whose knowledge and an idea and an dream bet me creating Juma. Say okay, make me a crack okay. May the initiative we be bet me creative. Zipline drone, a creating Juma. There were a lot of adwin would buy bet me creating you. Mean you are with ye. Send then MPP abana so Owoahene ye show Juma we was some power from Tarkwa into your more contracts of maybe $500 million. Untimi enku bi adwuma.
Netime bi.
Untimi bi ekosto.
Netime bi.
Untimi bi adwuma ebe producer iron rod. Nti ejuma bia ne de a criteria so be betime be the president.
Right.
What you say? Nti the America chere MPP delegate now say ye kwakoto aba the father of a nation. And they be ne kan asem ye John Dramani Mahama yo. Ye person ye John Dramani Mahama behave as a father. Not as a party member. What you say? It yes ye kwakoyi obi a at the end of the day no oba be serve as a father to Ghana, not only MPP, not only a flag bearer or a leader of the party. No, we are going to elect Obia Oba Beye, the father of the nation. and Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ye hwe na ho brase ne kasa ne dimina ne temperament what ya nsem obi be ka kire as a leader no won so akoma minia yewura na nado dan kwakofo ade wa bere okrom ha o nsem ankofo akanfa na nado ho but because of the temperament make one of his media engagement with students bi na students bi say how was he able to manage the anger and criticism said in eba so. And it takes a bold leader and a leader who has that humility, who has that character to be able to consume that. And Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia actually, and it's a year na watakwa in a delegate watakwa in Acheampong say Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia Western region Acheampong said Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia the sole leader. I say the neba 2028. He's the most prepared candidate.
Okay.
He's the most marketable candidate.
Yeah, making progress.
The most formidable candidate. You beat in the winning power in 2028. Minia, yeba NDC for kwanya omade MPP mba bi faso e okrom ha. Fezi me ba ha me catch say I will never defend ubia government appointee bia yekase mbremu no we bu oman no adi oman ni sika na bibia da ho evidence bibia da ho say akoi edi oman ni sika aye ne selfish interest edi sika aboman ni ka nti ye ko prosecute ye na ko gina mbranim say mbrani ni ndia me ba tina ha be defend ne say adenti na mbrani ni di da bi da me yes ada what you say. And there are several instances. I'm one of the people I brought NSS scandal about initially. I was like, what? How come say you introduce your dear friend Ghana card that you timidly identify individuals digitally? Nippon so you can verify say nipa we or existing individual or existing individual, and still we have ghost names in the payroll system. I was one of the people who criticized critically said, no, this can't happen. So I was eagerly waiting for the processes and choir you better also fish out those appointees and put them before the law.
Right.
Now I'm branding no di accordingly. What you say? But minia to the extent say NDC ba bemu. Now we first attempt and say already they are facing the law about corruption. Obe clear say oh ye ba ye no ye share said the previous government no more dealing previous government more evidence bi ankomaje dada omo bibi ometim de bu omu ko ankomaje ntie ya ba no ye hwe nhwehwema ya ye na there's no need crowd assembly de beto so na ma clear all these individuals. That's first action of the Attorney General no it created a whole lot of suspicion in a lot of people's minds. Who baba is able to corruption and say about stopping illegalities in the government sector now. Wo de amom ko court na kra no na judge ni mu say me judge no mebua say sankrofo yi omho son no obi biara beka say nti omo ko court na court say omho son nti no bi ani say but for the Attorney General to use onankasa ni to me na or the clear money there it create a whole lot of suspicion.
Right.
We hear no fewer NDC ba be catch the Ghana for say hey ye wade bi friend ora na ora no ye koye nhwehwemu no ye omu twa sika bi de to say gbam say sa sika we ye betimi agini na de fi MPP government appointees wo na ye sa sika we there's no need to put it back on bobosia sa sika no ye betimi de si school dan sa sika no ye betimi de ayeka kwan sa sika no ye betimi de wie agenda 111 ya MPP fo ayo mu wie mi no man kan na okroma Magana for say ora the magic changer, ora the game changer e control about the NDC.
Right.
And the ora nti omo so mu process so anambwa week ye mu na yewura fifi kwete mo aunties I say NDC lawyers be the government appointees. Look at this assembly. What you saying? It's the in some NDC kind of position and the expectation for the NDC government and John Dramani Mahama government. And you be knowing. Into you expecting say indeed obi abomano chrono achi no.
Okay.
But in the omo buy omo started with chema wuntumi de na enye se wa bon man no kro no nti omo kwaji sika bi ono omo say illegal mine anamwa nti eno at the end of the day no kra no untimi nya sika bia won ho the only person that you so mbenye sika omo ya NSS scandal anamwa eno akosisen yewra edubu ahin omo say edubu ahin no makofa dan 20 or buy in the space of 4 years we see them akoma ko 30 after dan after way nti sa sika we ye benya fi edubu ahin ho edubu ahin so started so release the evidence and some and the edubu ahin should na kosisen nti omo 10 away from former is your mom former MPP government appointees no and now ya hwemwa ye hu se no nyema bi fa from Kenoforata ejele sisi anu Kenoforata issue akosisen die kinan say wo hwe sankofo we nyina na not a single one po ni aka say sa ni pa we your enough evidence nti ya arrange no ni e put in before a competent court of jurisdiction omu say no omodo omakokot omo asem no ya start ye prosecute omo emu say ni na ye national security yoku national security ye bechiwa e create news na akwada ye bechiwa e create news na akwada ye yi onufu now they have started say omo attempt NDC MPP members who are vocal in the system eho na ye mu be problem
okay
minia omo chi edubu ahin unhu say obi MPP ni bi aboko jan akogina wo say free edubu ahin ye kwaje edubu ahin that be because mo dey asensema to no so and all right to come and answer because we are serving but access adentin omochi chema wuntumi na ye kasa omochi abronya ye kasa omochi Facebook activist se opokwasu Obama ni ye kasa omochi TikTokers AY ene fancy comedy ni ye kasa omochi agenta kumi ni ye kasa adentia because we no ne omode ne nya about say oma bo man no kro no bo man kro no wo de ne say wo ba abeji owura na nke say now the topic of the day ye ji owura ye ji sika nkofo ma bo man ne ka ye ji ena ne ye ka say na nke expected owura John the man ma ni focus be koso but to the extent say we be divert your attention e dia ko omo so dia onkofo bi ye ye di nya appointment in your administration Sammy George okuja to ablakwa Sami Jemfi Malek Basentali minia sankofo nan ya mabomudin edi ensem ina nkofo ya nka amfa yewura nanado dan kwakofo adon okroma asembe no wanka Sam George no ba obeka che Ghana for say yewura Samira Baumia ye donate a whole V8 ba kwama ni makeup negum makeup kits negum the same Sami Jemfi inse say atro the same Sami Jemfi no be catch Ghana for you na say haftel Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia dia ana me boa ombo pawe nti ehun say haftel Baumia dia nti omugusu yusu nti Baumia dia omo njin finish me omo ntwa mu
okay
what you say but in some way na dan kwa
dia na pese dem fan to mu we kire
they making and say at that time no na dan kwa believe in rule of law and democracy into obika asama he doesn't need to use national security yoko to bully such an individual no minya abonya ye bechi ni minya abonya is a hidden criminal na yakofa Black Maria minya yo krom ha yenim Black Maria no nkofo a ye de carry omo ye de van no we used to carry a mass of criminals hardened criminals ye person ye de normal pickup cars be carry on no benya akonya kwai de edwane ye de van ye de fa omo just one person I was say wa can send you tia IGP or whatever so you what friends ombra no on fa dance ya na bia na nyanka se voluntarily e de ne hokọ now the ne ba sheka ye no kotum
okay
what you say die kin na say you John Dramani Mahama in opposition in some ne appointees be nde omokeka ye die nde ekofo ka ode national security any yoko ede tata omo can have crowd and most of your senior journalists.
But do you think say in some MPP for can to say abronye nen sama okeka and then for social media and some okeka no ni na right to say so moka
yeah we are in a space of democracy,
but does that mean say
no, we are in a space of democracy and democracy be also on the limit,
right?
What you say,
right?
Even what's the right of an individual, your right can be infringed upon. Your right can be taken away from you, even though you have the right to speak. But sometimes you are being limited. What you say? In just be assembly, not say assembly or go beyond border. You have every right to call the person.
Right.
What you say? To ask the question, to put the person in order. But they can say using that mafia tactics. Now, be a Facebook activist. Now, now you are inviting the person. Do you necessarily need to go with national security to go and break his room? That be. They can say, you use the right procedure. Yet, you are going or quay chini. Now, you're sure somehow okay, yeah. We are processing you, we are putting you before court. Because only evidence account friend and I'm boy. You more processing. Hey, tomorrow you do extend do court. Now, more for now court too. But now could see the family situation of Muhono, lawyers situation of Muhono, wherever you send him, nobody knows.
Say the initial stage in na yen huno ba say ya oma producing or court.
You oma producing or court. Now you can say the family official statement I say even though so omo de na ba omo akọ na remind me say obi reminder the family and the lawyers are not allowed to see him.
Oh, be hunu no.
Exactly.
E o say hunu ba bi kura o.
But you can say abonye na ebusu na lawyers say they are not being allowed to see him.
Me da say na sansem we nyina mu no. Time no. Sansem we nyina mu no.
You can say there are serious and important issues that the national security and the president need to focus on.
Ebit say there when.
Ebit say you chrome her. Emma nipa 13,000. And you nipa 10, and you nipa 20, and you nipa 50, you nipa 100, and you nipa 1,000. 13,000. Etimi akodan refugees e wa Ivory Coast. 13,000 Ghana. Ghana. Ghana na ukọ elembele your refugee Liberia refugee camp ho. Ghana kande yiro mahama ba ya no osisa aid nyoma bi si de koma asenhifo bi. So meaning that Ghana there ye din kra na ye ntiminya Ghana nipa 13,000 mo nkodan refugees to Ivory Coast. These are serious issues I say aban no including attention koso. These are serious issues national security need to take the attention there. Does
that mean so say yes, it's serious, I agree with you. But I know so you yadin free near my castle.
No. Minya. Say na ka say. We say abro nye case yi. E trend more in this country than nipa 10,000 more than refugees or be man. Nipa say no more takwa ha. Omo say nipa 13,000 other refugees or Ivory Coast. But nipa do na nim say abro nye national security for Abafano. What I say? So mean that now you can say trending issues in Ghana, Abronya is ahead of nipa 13,000 no modern refugees. No. So now Abronya have become a priority than those people in this country. And it shouldn't be like that.
Right.
The priority should be about young Crawford and modern refugees who will be married for. Young Crawford and Omabo a heart can crave and nipa 20, 30, almost same. That should be the focus of His Excellency. That should be the focus of Yero Okuja to Blakwa, the Foreign Affairs Minister, the Interior Minister. This should be their focus. say then na cost was I chronomun tia nipa 13,000 etimi adwane across the border nipa 10 ko yehu 20 ko yehu 100 ko yehu 1000 ko yehu 20 ko 13,000 ansana Africa
enrollment penny kasa press
here omo we are able to account okay this number that we know they are here okay. But
enrollment penny can say omo set mediation committee say omo hwe part of omadwan say ye behwe ko ombefa so ombeba fie ne ne keka ho na
so this should be the priority.
Okay,
what you say this should be the priority. They can say you can channel all your energy and everything towards the MPP members. And clearly bibi akere say and dey ka say we MPP ni na o kasa na wan hwe ni here because me no amentiase o say chairman Azoka enam ho free of charge. NDC Akotia is it communication director or secretary or say or ka say onya obobo nkofo bi din say omunyo mu beku omu including our minority leader, my minority chief whip, the party organizer of the MPP. Says Sanko you betu mo hanki ku omo. Nipa Sanko fo nam ho. Sanko fo nam ho free of charge. Nti si ye ka say the National Security and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama were channel the machines in the BBL towards the MPP. It is based on this evidence. Say in the NDC ni kasa obi ehu National Security hu police fo hu sanko fo yo mo so mo abo mo ka o ablekuma north omo wo he ye do mo ko court obi hu omo obi hu omo nim
say picture ye nya hunu ye
exactly say esimesi ni ya bo mo ka
ene amuso munya ka say
what you say me ni be say je kasa we are the biggest opposition party in this country.
And you can't say na waka na ne kwan so
na okuja to abrakwa o ka se o kan no kwan so
sabre na enya ne nso enye
no minia okuja to abrakwa o ka se o kan ne kan so
e da me se sabre na enya
sami je fi ekwa demonstration say kuna na do ma ye ade kuna na do ma ye yanchi no
e na me se sabre na enye ene nso enye nti se omo ye na yanchi omo a ene nse se ye kasa
no minia na me kasa the rate yen yen kasa yo minia MPP
me da say
yeah internal promise until start you and I'm telling you say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama National Security if say obi kasa on matching then they should be ready because there's more coming
me da say
yeah promise we ekoyi Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia we yeah internal promise we and all our machineries is towards the NDC party. Then
0546
and on best attach from
618774 Kamara yeda say my emfa afrefo no kakra na yenko. Good morning.
Owoahene.
Yes Onel.
Yeah, apoma.
Nyame adom ma enti wa no pay tew.
Mamsanda wasibium na mcha Kamara na Dr. Bawumia Ndura. Into his campaign of Ashanti region. Looking to the 2024 elections, we're trying to for campaign now. When the Japan needs some debris, no more campaign of Kuma. I found the rest of this site. I'm not doing drama. Now, if you are or Bagana, or so.
Yeah, I say, also bet me afraid 0546 618774. Ofrena Urema, Ebe for Wadrinchre, Ade Akye near Kamara Akye ehon. Good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Udini baby Okasafi.
I will remember Yankee.
Medas Maminti Hotel.
Anapana mcha Kamala. Mcha Mekuduka. Ya ina nani zugwa. Ya muye ni kisia papa. Ni senge pobia wanka konfurense. Enti momu ndi tia no momu ko so no muye. Ina na ri magana ya fuma ni bebe. Me ya jipe mka kise. Senge kana ya dadana. Adama so you go to all the baby, I never change your mom with